you know what time it is. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back in action. The Bulls are trying to fly. ES, NQ, SPY, QQQ are all at last week's highs. That's a good sign for the Bulls. We'll see if we get some continuation today through the end of the week. Rise and grind, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Caught some good plays during the first 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Now we're getting a little bit of pullback. It was super volatile in here. Extremely volatile. So I was using micros, went down a little bit, went up a little bit, went down a little bit, and then finally played this resistance up here down and got a nice push down with a couple of micros, all micros, just one or two minis so far. We are outside day, so I'll run a couple minis, but I'm trying to go up before I test the minis. I'm trying to go up before I test the minis, guys. So yeah, right now we're getting some pullback back to the March low for NQ. That's 18,976. So we'll see if this thing can hold. I'm going to test it out. I might build a position off of 19,000, but we'll see. It's like trying to hold that level. Just adding bits and pieces. I'm leaving with break even at least. Whoa, that was quick. This was a good entry. 19,000. If I can get 19,000, I might play with it. It has to come down and get me though. And SPY isn't looking too good below VWAP. So I might wait. Hold on. Whoa. Apex is 90% off, guys. The best sale that they have. This is where you can like double up. This is definitely where you can double up. I know when it's 90%, I'm buying everything. All right, let's see. 19,000 is holding so far. Let's see what happens. I don't like how SPY is below VWAP right now. If that can't reclaim, we got some space down. I might play contrarian right here, actually. But we'll see. I'm watching ES. ES is even looking a little weak. ES got down to VWAP, but ooh. Yo, there's news everywhere. So at this point, things can happen out of nowhere. So set your stop, ladies and gentlemen. Please set your stop. Because this price action has been insane. This price action has been insane. Oh, that's a nice quote. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Top chat. Can we do live chat? I'm going to do live chat. Nice push. 10:30 coming in hot. I'm still watching ES. I don't like... Well, ES SPY is reclaiming VWAP. Let's see what happens here. This up here has been a block of like bears. 19,100. So let's see. SPY recovered VWAP. Let's see if it can hold. We got a little bit of traffic up here, so I'm waiting to see if one side breaks. Let's see what happens. Can we get above 19,100? If we can get back to day highs and above, then we have some space. Above 144, I see 256. That is last week's highs for NQ. So here we go again. ES is about to challenge its high from last week again. We've had nothing but rejection so far because of SPY. SPY is actually at its high from last week. If we get another rejection, that's not good. Let's see if we can push through this time. They're definitely making a move. Let's see. All right, let's see what happens at these highs. I'm taking my time, guys. I'm taking my time. Not forcing anything. Waiting for my levels. Let's see what happens. Up 242 so far. Passed some more Apex evals. Blew a couple too, but passed a couple. Definitely passed a couple. They're 90% off, man. Look, try your hand. 16 bucks. Buy 10 and try your hand. All right, we're headed back to SPY's all-time high again. Not all-time high, but last week's high. I would maybe play down from here. I might do it again. Let's see. I'm just taking bits and pieces, guys. If they pull us down. SPY looks like she's rejecting so far. 30 bucks. Risking 30 bucks. Whoa. Yeah, it's been kind of... SPY is trying. But I'm looking for... There's been rejection after rejection at 100. So let's see if they can pop up there. All it takes is a little bit of news out of nowhere to blast us to the north side. So let's see what happens. SPY is trying to break through its high from last week, and there's a FEG right above that midpoint. So last week's high is 544.28. Right above it, we have a midpoint of a daily FEG at 544.77. So that's why I'm still like, I'm still on the bear side until we crack those levels. ES still hasn't penetrated last week's high. It's getting there, but it's still, we've tested it 3 times and we've been rejected each time. So let's see what happens up here. I might try my hand back to the downside. 30 bucks. Let's see. All it takes is a little bit of news and it'll blast right through your stop. So we'll see. We'll see if we get anything. 1 to 1 is like 30, right? We've breached 100 again. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're getting a lot of reject from up here. I'm gonna test my hand. Let's see if they hold. We got a fresh 15 coming in hot, really hot. I got my stop way up at the highs. If the bulls come out of nowhere, they'll stop me out. Ooh. We have volatility right here, big volatility. Looks like they're coming for my stop. Can they get up there? If they flip this red, that's good for us, but right now they're holding green. Let's see what happens. 100 is key level. If we lose that, we got some space down back to EMAs. All right, it's kind of happening. Come on, get a crack. Ooh, I just glitched a little bit. Whoa. They top ticked me. Yeah, they might stop me out. Bulls are trying to hold. Ooh, rug pull. Rug pull at the highs. Ooh, can they hold? Yeah, they're about to stop me out. They're trying. I'm like risking 120, 124. Yeah, they coming for me. I think they top ticked me again. I need this candle to flip red if I have any chance. Yeah. All right. So it's cool. All right. I still want to kind of play these levels to the downside. I'm testing the highs. I'm using the high as the wind at my back if it can hold. But if it can't, SPY is like right there. ES isn't quite there yet. They get up there. I want my stop at the highs. Ideally. Let's see what happens. Bulls are definitely trying, but I need to get the right level. Let's see if we get rejection here. 144 is a key level, guys. I need my stop at 144. That's where I need it. So I'll play from these highs again. Let's see what we get. Do the bulls keep going, or do we get a rejection here? ES is right at its high from last week. They would need like a massive move right here. They're pushing. Can they do it? Can they do it? Yeah, they might. I've seen scenarios just like this where they just wick up and they pull the rug right at the highs. Let's see what happens. SPY is trying to push, but can it hold? That's the question. Still playing from the highs. Let's see what happens. Bulls are trying to go. I'm up at 146. Yeah, they're coming for it. Yeah, you got to give it to them. Solid push. Got to give it to them. Okay, so now QQQ is right at its high from last week. Can it hold? SPY fresh day highs. This is a key level right here. Super key. I see a little bit of hesitation. Let's see if they can hold. Do they hold it? Let's see. All right, let's see if we get a rejection here. So NQ is like right there. You got to make a decision. It's either we push through or we reject temporarily. The momentum is still to the upside. Watching it. Scratch new highs. Let's see if they pull us. Here we go. Fresh 5-minute candle. Let's see how she reacts. Yeah, they look like they want to keep going. Wow. Big push. Where am I at? 150. So the high is like 150. 144 is a key level. Yeah, they're going. Bulls are pushing, man. You got to give it to them. If ES can get through, then we can keep going. Yeah, they're gone. Stopped out again. It got me. So we're right at ES is right at its high. Well, NQ isn't. Yeah, NQ isn't close, but it's getting there. What is the? I was looking at ES. So ES is right at its high from last week, and the high from last week for NQ is 19,256. I was looking at the wrong chart. So we got 100 points until then, if they can keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and grooving, guys. Working the micros. Let's see. Nice push to the upside, man. The bulls, we had a little bit of chop right here, but 19,000 held nicely. Here we go. Tilt is to the upside. Let's see if they can hold SPY. No, QQQ fresh day highs. NQ fresh day highs. SPY is going for it. SPY is going for it. Let's see what we can get. Can they hold again? Do we reject? We're like right at the level for ES. Bears are trying to step in a little bit. What the heck? Can they hold the line? So basically last week's high is still holding as resistance on ES. We're just testing the level to see if we get some more rejection. Let's see what happens. Still a little bit of weakness here. So SPY is back to its high from last week. Does it hold or do we crush through? 19,100 is key level right here. So we'll see if it holds. Can it hold back to the upside? This is a practice account right here. We'll see if it holds. Last week's high is going to be an issue. You can tell. It's going to take some work to get through it. ES just rejected it again. We've tested it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And the bears are just sitting there. SPY is back inside weak. See if they hold. This could be a trap, man. $100 is a key level. Back to the highs. Huge battle up here. They're fighting for position. Watching 19,100. We're still at SPY's high from last week. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Net flow. It's still like right there. They're battling hard. What does the 15 look like? I have to rearrange these charts. 144.75 is a key level for NQ. Trend line action. Yeah, they're trying to hold. Let's see what happens. Let me zoom in on this SPY so I can see it a little bit better at yet last week's high. Anything can happen. News can come out of nowhere, but it looks like China and U.S. are in talks, or going to be in talks. We'll see. What's the daily? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Amazon flying. Let's go. Big gap ups across the board. Can the Bulls hold the line? SPY looks like she wants to hold. SPY does look like it wants to hold. We'll see what happens. ES. I'm looking at ES. 144.75 key level for NQ. Yeah. All right, man. We'll see. Can they hold the line? SPY looks like it wants to hold the line. ES is testing that last week's high again. That's wild. Are we rejecting again? It looks like they're rejecting again. They're trying desperately to hold it, but it's looking rough. If SPY loses it again, then we're headed back to the downside. We'll see what happens. Did some news just come out? Or SPY looks like it's SPY just wicked down heavy. Did I see that correctly? SPY just wicked down super heavy. Yeah, this could get nasty to the downside. We just rejected it again. Hard. Yeah. 144.75 is key. That's ES. That's QQQ. So I have QQQ, I have SPY, I have ES, I have NQ, like all in like a little. I'll show you. I don't know if I can get that page. So I'm watching like everything. Ooh, might run some micros right here. SPY is back to the lows, highs, lows. If they squeeze back up to EMAs, I'll take it back down. Here come the bears, guys. SPY is like right at VWAP. Shout out to Baljeet. What's going on? I'm doing well. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to hear from you. We're getting a VWAP bounce on SPY. I might play it down from 100 again. We'll see what happens. Can 100 hold as resistance on NQ? Yeah, they're trying to get up there. Yeah, big battle up here. If 100 can't hold, we can flush. Big battle. Big battle up here, man. Bulls are trying to hold. They're doing their best, but $100 is a key level. They are holding. Shout out to Baljeet in the building. Baljeet. Yo, congrats on passing your eval. Let's get to it, man. Shout out to Baljeet. Yeah, Bears are wearing them out, man, to the downside. Now, if SPY loses, it's VWAP. That's a long. Everything else is gonna fall. It all depends. Let's see. Baljeet in the building. Can they hold the line? Let's see. bears are wearing things down to the downside. Let's see what happens. Do we get continuation? If SPY loses VWAP, we got some space down. Watching for the break if we get it. They're trying to hold on. Yeah, it's getting rough to the downside. Need 4 more days, as you know, on Topstep. Nice. Keep on going, Baljeet. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. That's part of the game. Stay strong. You'll be good. Shout out to Baljeet in the building. Let's see. Do they get some? Watching 23. We have like a little bit of a trend line right here too. Little trend line action going on. Slowly but surely. SPY looks like it wants to break its VWAP. It's like right on the edge. Super on the edge. Right on the edge. I think it's happening. VWAP, my man. Shout out to Baljeet. Passed my funded as you. Yep, congratulations. 490 up today, so first day it's profit. Baljeet says need 4 more days. As you know, I'm on Topstep. I'm in a 2 micro contract position. Am I cooked, or you think it's good? I mean, are you going to the upside or to the downside? What's your strategy? What's your thesis behind that? And tell me how the smaller position is working. Isn't it less of a headache? Isn't it less of a headache when you shrink size? It's less of a headache, man. It's less of a headache. SPY is like right at VWAP. We're gonna see if it can hold or it can't hold. Ooh, I guess it's not holding. Is there some news? Wow. This price action has been insanity. Everybody, please use your stop. Please use a stop. Because I don't know what the heck that was. But that was definitely a breach of VWAP. I don't know what that was, guys. That was insanity. Wow. scalping on some Apex evals. Not evals, but PAs. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Wow. I don't know what's happening right now, guys, but this is insanity. Look at Tradovate. Tradovate's teleporting back and forth. Look. Look at the spread over here. Look at this. What? What's happening? More news? Okay, gotta check. That's the thing. You can have a thesis for the day. Some news can destroy everything you all that work you did. News can come out of nowhere, man. Let's go check. What's going on, guys? Hurry up. Hold on. News coming out. Things just got very volatile. I know the tariff news, but there must be something else. I don't see anything like breaking financial unusual. The EU and China are ripping the US off. That's what. Okay, somebody's talking. Oh gosh, here we go. Somebody's talking. Trump says the EU and China are ripping the US off. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what to say, guys. It's been wild. Wild times. What else can you say? What else can you say, guys? What else can you say? Data can come out of nowhere and implode everything. Spies trying to reclaim VWAP, having some issues. Back to the downside. So I'm playing it to the downside. I want a little bit more space, but we'll see. Oh, they're gonna reclaim. Reclaim trying. Yep, they got it. How's NQ looking? ES is trying to reclaim. I might still take this thing to the downside. It's looking weak. ES is like, okay, SPY, now it's reclaiming VWAP. Let's see what it can do. Can it hold? Can it hold? That's the question. We're in between EMAs right now. I'm looking at the 5, right? Yep. I might still play it to the downside. If we can't reclaim that 9, yeah. 15 points each way. Or well, that's my stop. 15 points. Here goes. This looks like reject. Ooh, they're trying to hold. SPY's trying to hold. But it's a battle. The way these bears are moving, it could go either way right here. Might have to. Let's see what happens. So far, SPY is right in between VWAP. Previous candle was pretty strong. We'll see if they can continue or if the bears stop the push back up. ES is like right there. So it's got to make a decision right here. You see how like we keep trying to jump to the upside? Bears are like right there to catch whatever bulls that are trying to get by. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna put it at break even. I might add to this. Let's see if it holds. SPY looks like it wants to hold, but it looks like it wants to reject as well. So I gotta wait for the price action to see what happens. Leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. SPY's like right there. I'm anticipating the break, but we'll see. I'm watching ES and I'm watching NQ. The 4 hours just in the middle of nowhere. Ow. Okay. Come on, Bulls. What we doing? Can they hold the line? SPY looks like she wants to hold, but she has to get above 543 for me to be comfortable back to the upside. And Q's trying. Might start a position right here. Let's see if we can get above 19,100. Playing the EMA, we're breaching it right now, so let's see if we can hold. If it can't hold, we're back to the downside. SPY's trying. Let's see what they could do. Let's see if they can hold the line. 60 bucks, risking 60 bucks. Let's see if they hold or we continue. You got to make a decision right here. 19,100 is a key level, guys. We got up there and we kind of rejected, but we'll see. Okay, SPY looks like she's trying to make some moves. Let's see if she can hold. Come on, buddies. Push. All right, 1-to-1 is 60. So I'm leaving with something. Got to leave with something. Bit by bit, building this thing back up. 100 is going to be an issue. Can we slice through? Hopefully we're in the 90s. Let's see if we can do it. Can they do it? Come on, Bulls. Push. They're getting rejected. But I'll still play the EMA right here. Let's see if we can hold. This is 3 micros, so that's 90 bucks. I risk 15 points on each micro, so that's 30 per micro. Let's see if we can get some push. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Big battle right here. If SPY can't hold, we're back to the downside. If the 9 EMA can't hold, yeah, they're flipping it. Wow. They flipped us back down. All of a sudden, SPY's not looking too good again. This is crazy. Back and forth. All right, let's see. I'm going to test the hand to the, I just saw some, let's see. SPY looks like she wants to get below VWAP. Let's see if we get continuation. Oh, SPY's doing it. SPY's doing it. Let's see if she can follow. Come on, NQ, follow. Follow SPY. Go. SPY, follow SPY. We're leaving with the fee money at least. Always leave with the fee money, at least. Bare minimum, leave with the fee money. SPY is getting low, man. SPY is getting really low. Do we get continuation? They're working. I'm trying to give it a little bit of space. SPY's like right there. I'm still on the bear side. The way this SPY's looking. What the SPY want to do? 923 is key level. That's another key level. Oh man, what? I'm glitching. I'm leaving with 1-to-1 is, I have 2 micros, right? 1-to-1 is 60. It's like trying this level. I'm looking for the reject, a push up and then a reject. Watching SPY like a hawk, guys. Watching SPY like a hawk. They're definitely trying. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Big push back up. Do they want to hold? Yeah, things aren't looking. Or should I wait? Can they hold? Yeah, they're going. Bulls are trying to get up there. SPY is like right at its VWAP. So I'm playing a reject if we can get it. We may or may not get it. They would have to flip this candle green in order to head back up. And I'm right above that. So if they flip the candle green, then I get stopped out. I'm playing the weakness of SPY below VWAP right now. The bulls look like they're trying to go, man. They're trying hard. Big battle at this level right here. That's also the 15-minute support on NQ. So I'm kind of battling that too. So we'll see. Looking for flush. If SPY flushes, we all flush. Look at that resistance. Bulls tried a couple times to get up there. Can they hold? It's weak. Looking for an EMA reject right there. Let's see what we can get. Come on, Bears, hold. Hold the line. SPY is still looking, still trying to decide what to do at VWAP. All Bulls look like they want to go, man. But Bears are trying their best to hold the line. Oh yeah, if they flip this green, we're out. Look at that battle. It's interesting to see how when you watch the candle could go either way, man. Yeah, they're about to get me. Risking, what, 160 on this? It's still a battle. There it goes. They held. So SPY is still right at VWAP. It's got to make a decision right here. We got a little FEG over here too. Let me draw this guy out. Woo! I might play out of this level. Got 2, risking 60. Do they hold? Fresh 5 right here. Can they hold? Tough position right here. They holding? Playing the weakness. Let's see if we get anything. Nice drop. Let's see if we can get this can continue to VWAP. Trying to give it some space. Jeez. Doesn't want to flush. I need a flush. Still working this area. Let's see what happens. Can we get some continuation? SPY is just getting loose to the downside. Protecting myself just in case news comes out of the blue. Leaving with the fee money at least. Come on, get down there. Leave with the fee money, man. Ooh. I like track the profit down, man. Give it a little bit of space to move and let it keep going. Dang. Yeah, it's not the flush I want. I want to flush back to those support levels down there. There we go. And I'm glitching a little bit. Oh man. Come on. Stay the course. Keep going. Can they hold? There we go. Getting a little bit of continuation. Following it down. If we can get some continuation. Giving it a little bit of room because NQ is all over the place. It can be all over the place. Let's see if we get more flush. There we go. Get down there. Nice. Oh, man. What just happened? Can we get some more flush? Come on. These are all micros, man. More flush? No more flush. Oh no, we're getting something. All the way down. Come on. Okay. Just grinded it down from those EMAs, man. We're working, guys. We're working. Need $50 for this PA. That's all we need. It sucks when you starting to go up. No, when you start red, you have to like strategically grind back out. But you know what gives you the most chances to grind back out? Micros. Micros help you out. If I was just playing with all minis, I probably would have burned the account by now. We passed 2 Apex evals at the open. Oh, look at the trend line we're breaking on Topstep. That's where we got the spill. So there's like another trend line over here. There's a multitude of trend lines in this area. Yeah. Bulls. Nice push for the Bulls overall, though, for sure. Ooh. This is your push down. The March low for NQ is 18,976.75. I have to this is NQ, this is ES. All right. Let's see what okay, so this level has held the entire time. 19,000 has been a nice bounce level. I'll see if we can, well, no. I kind of don't want to test it because ES is at VWAP right now. Do we crack through? Yeah, when the bears are going, you kind of want to stay out of the way. 19,000 breached. Let's see if they want to hold. ES is right at VWAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Baljeet. Baljeet said FEG liquidity. It's a less of a headache because I don't have to worry about getting liquidated. Right. That's a fact. When you swear, that's the number one. Whenever somebody's having issues, that's the number one piece of advice. Shrink your size. Shout out to Baljeet. $19,000 is the battle zone now. Oh, let me switch back. 19,000 is the battle zone. I'm just testing my hand on Topstep practice account as well as Tradeovate. I want to get this thing green and then I'll trade the practice account. Any news? Any news? News everywhere, man. Nvidia's back up 5% today. Where's Nvidia at? 103. I'll take it. Ooh, 19,000's holding. Are we at any major level? That's ES. Man, I gotta get used to looking at ES, NQ, all of them like in a little. Maybe I can put it below. That's what I might do. We're back to yeah, we're back to, what are we back to? We are back to pre-market low on I might use some minis right here, guys. If we get enough of a pullback. Well, it's not working. If we don't get a good enough pullback, I can't do it. I would need at least 15. Yeah, they're pushing. Ooh, what just happened? Yo. News. What was that? Yo, out of nowhere. More news. It's volatile out here, man. That was live. What the heck just happened? I couldn't even set my stop. All right, let's check the news. Yeah, I gotta leave these alone. What just happened? All right, let me check the news. Shout out to AS Trader. Bro, how are you understanding things on the chart? There are more lines than candles. It works for me, man. That's the thing about this trading game, right? There's a million different ways to trade the markets, and the lines work for me. So that's what I use. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yo, they just cooked me to the downside. News out of nowhere. Moon or Mars. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars gave us the update. China news. Tariff deal may take 2 to 3 years. Wow. Insane. Yeah, you gotta set your stop quick, man. As soon as I got in, the news hit. Insanity. And Basent dropping bombs. Yeah, I just saw that on the timeline. Scott Basent. Yeah, they dropped me heavy, man. I gotta leave that alone. Out of nowhere, that was like 940. That was like 100-point drop. Out of nowhere. And we were right at pre-market high. I was looking for the bounce. See, man, your whole thesis can get destroyed because of news. I didn't even have a chance to set my stop. That's the only thing with copy trading. You can't set brackets. So Basent is talking. I'm watching that too. Yeah, bro, they got me, man. Golly. As soon as I got in, news hit. I was playing support right off of VWAP and QQQ's pre-market high. In a normal condition, we would have gotten some type of bounce. Yo, I had to get out ASAP. Market close, market close. Market sell, market sell. Trump said 24 minutes ago, EU and China are ripping us off, ripping the US off. Yeah, that's insane, man. That is insane. They came with the heat. Shout out to AS Trader. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Baljeet FX. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to you guys, man. Yeah, the news got me, man. The news got me. And we've been talking about it too. The news can come out of nowhere and implode everything. Yeah, look at it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They came out of nowhere. NQ's back below VWAP. Look at that. Clean break, man. From 19,100, clean break. Wild move. They're pummeling to the downside now. Now, if we get back up to VWAP, I might play it back down. Yeah, bro, this is wild. Wild moves. Wild moves. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to AS Trader. Shout out to Baljeet FX. Yeah, man. They cooked me to the downside. That is crazy. What do we have down below? We have some FPGs right here in the 80 range. That's exactly where we got down to, too. Let's see if the FEGs, daily FEGs, can hold. They're cooking to the downside, man. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Right through VWAP. Wow. Yeah, let me go look at the. It's 11:30. 30 minutes till lunchtime, guys. Whoa. Crazy drop. Now we're slicing through midpoints on the FEG. Now what level is that? 861? Where we at? 861 is up the daily level. Let's see what she does right here. This is insanity, guys. The news torched me to the downside. I'm clicking around, seeing if we can grab something a little bit back. What do we have right here? Now, whew, man, if the Bears really want to do it, we got a long way down. We have a long way down, ladies and gentlemen. We have a long way down. A really long way down. Wow. If 61 can't hold, we got space to, what's below that? 709. Jeez, man. Moon or Mars, this is crazy. Crazy price action. Unbelievable. If they test 900 again, I'll get back in. We'll see what happens. They're trying to get up there. That's March's high from yesterday too. I might test it. Can they get up there? I'll put my stop like right there. Can they hold? Oh, I missed it. Ooh, no. I missed it down. I was looking for 900 back down. Yeah. Trying to grab back a little bit of this. Yeah, wild moves. We're headed back up to VWAP. Let's see if we get anything off the VWAP. VWAP is 34. Let's see if they get up there. Or do they play it back down? All right. I'm up to, yeah, if we don't get reversal right here, I'll just stop out. 300. Wild moves, guys. Playing a little bit heavy right here, trying to get back something. Jeez. Or no, I just put one, right? Let's see what we get. Even with 500 at least. Get back down there. Come on. Yeah, if they crack 900, we got space down. Woo! Can I catch it? 900 is key. Can it hold? Not getting the flush I want. We're getting the reject though off of VWAP for sure. I'm still to the downside. Got me again. What is VWAP? VWAP is 33. Woo! It's yeah, VWAP is 33. Looking for a flush below 900 if we can hold. I need a hold. It needs to hold though. Definitely needs to hold. Leaving with something. Make sure you leave with the fee money. They're trying. Let me see. Still playing VWAP to see if we get a rejection. If we can't get it, I gotta leave it alone. Leaving with the fee money. Woo! Still 900. We're looking for a breach of 900 to the downside if we can get it. News came and washed this account away, man. This is insane. Now I'm just playing with minis to see if I can get anything back. Trying to see if we can get a flush down from VWAP. And they got me. Yeah, I'm leaving it alone. The news got me, man. As soon as I got in, that thing tanked out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Now we're like retesting VWAP to see if we can get. I'm looking for a reject if we can get it. VWAP is 34. Right around 34. We would have to breach 18,900 off of VWAP. We'll see if we get it. Can we get it to the downside? Yeah, this account is pretty much cooked because of the news. The news ate me up. The news ate me up out of the blue. Crazy, man. This thing was in out of the blue. As soon as I got in, candle dropped like 100 points out of nowhere. What was it? This candle, right? The open was, yep, 19,000. I was playing a 19,000 bounce, and out of the blue, news, China news, they got me good. So what do we have on? I might have to move these around. QQQ and SPY, because I'm looking left to right. I might have to switch this around. Maybe put NQ on one side and then put SPY on the other. Shout out to Live Records. Yo, Live Records, what was that, man? When I say it happened as soon as I got it. I couldn't even set my stop. Usually I set my stop maybe a second or two after. And that's the thing with the copy trading. You can't set a bracket. Usually if I'm trading individually, I have a bracket. But that thing came out of nowhere. That's insane. 2-3 seconds I have my stop in if it doesn't come with a bracket. And I didn't even have a second to react. I just had to hit cancel, cancel, cancel. That was insane. Now at this point, I'm trying to like see if I can get anything going to the downside. It would have to be like a super flush at this point. I would need like a super flush back to lows. So at this point, I'm just gonna, what can I do? There's nothing else I can do. I'm like in the middle of, yeah, the news got me bad, man. If we don't get a super flush here, then there's no point. I'm getting a little bit right now. Let's see if we get back to lows. If we can get back to lows, that'll be great. But that was insane. That was total chaos, guys. I just hit the, I hit the, I hit the, woo. Does it want to hold? Trying to let it give it some room. At this point, there's no point. Like, I have to give it, I just got to see if I can get a flush to the downside. Ooh, I did not like that. That's crazy. So yeah, we'll follow it. Let's see what happens. If we can get this thing back above 52, that'll be great. Ooh, we're getting it. We're getting something. At this point, got to leave with at least 1,000. This is insane. This is insanity. Now, if 900 cracks, we got a lot of room down. Hopefully it cracks. I think we're getting it. I'm just tracking it down, man. At this point, oh, it's kind of coming back, guys. I'm getting my get back from this news. I'm getting my get back, guys. Check me out. 17, where am I at? 17. Ooh, give it some room. Give it some room. Give it some room. Give it some room. Guys, this is insane. This is insane. That's all I can say. I want 2K. If it can get up there. Get down there. Yeah, they got me. That was insanity, dog. Wow. Guys, as soon as I got in, that news candle tore my account apart. Or the ones I was copy trading. That was insane. It was milliseconds. It was maybe a millisecond or two. That's all it took. I couldn't even set my stop. I wish that's the one thing with copy trading. I wish you could have the bracket for everything. But you have to set a manual stop. Usually if I'm trading one, we have, oh, let's see. I might take this to the downside. We have to come back to the EMA. If we come back to the EMA, I'm running another 2 to the downside. I'm back in mini mode, trying to bring this thing back to life. Look at that, man. They tore my account apart to shreds. That was insane, guys. Now, if we get another retest, let me see. Yeah, this is insane. VWAP is what, 33? And the news isn't great, so I'm just going with the flow to the downside. Let's see. 83 is the, ooh, they're ripping through the FEG mid retracement, 50% retracement. It's a daily FEG. And the levels are like 85 and 94. So if we lose that, and ES is below a daily level. I'm to the downside. Just got to get in at a good spot. Let's see. What's the high of this? 54. It's a long way up. No, it's 83. That's what it is. They're flying. We have a long way down. Look at this 1 hour candle. The 1 hour candle looks crazy. Hopefully they don't jump too much. All right, let's see if we can get a crack of day lows. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Gosh. I'm trying to stick to micros, man, but that news just tore everything apart. Ooh, we're going back up, guys. Come on. Bit by bit, man. I'm back in mini mode, so it's 10-point stop loss. We were just down 2,200. This is insane. The news chopped me up. Insanity. That's all I can say. All right, so I'm only doing this one, right? So I can run a bracket with this. Ooh, we're getting it. Guys, we're getting it. We're getting it. Let's see if we get continuation. This is the break. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trying to give it some space, man. We'll see what happens. Now what I'm targeting is 18.8. What am I at right now? Let's see if we get continuation. If we don't, I'll just cut it. Get down there. I had to take it. Guys, we brought this thing back. This is going to be a fun one to rewatch. What in the world? This is going to be a fun one to rewatch. Now, if I request the payout next week, somehow this thing came back to life. But now, with one play, but I did go below one play. I think on my last payout, I did let a drawdown go below the 30% once, and they still let me slide. So that's why I'm gonna hope on this one. All right, we're shrinking size. 800 is the level. Guys, you guys just went through. We just went through all the emotions just then, man. Out of the blue. Insanity, bro. Shout out to Live Records. Did you just see what just happened? This was insane. This was insanity. That was insane. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yeah, bro, we came back. Played VWAP back down. Played the news you announced. You said tariff deal 2 to 3 years. That don't sound good. And we played, as soon as we breached VWAP, I was looking for that retest and drop. And we got it. 2 minis, man. I had to bulk up. Dang, man. All right, man. We down 155. I don't know how that happened, but that's part of the game. A lot of it is staying calm under pressure too. Man, you can't panic. Don't panic. Take it for what it is. Look at your drawdown. Recalculate. If you're on the verge, swing for the fences a little bit. See if you can get out of the hole. Especially with news like that. Appreciate you, Moon or Mars, man. We figured it out. Golly. So now I have a loss with that news candle I have one loss of, I believe, 1,000. I think the barrier is like 778, 780 or something like that, or 750. So we'll see if they let me slide. But other than that, that was crazy. We got an FVG right here, 15-minute FVG. Live record says, yo, I got a quick question. I just passed a Take Profit Trader 25K account. Salute. Congrats, man. I would like to get a payout and go to get over the speak as if it was just. Yo, take it slow, bro. What's the drawdown? I forgot what the drawdown was on a. Oh, I need to charge this watch. Take Profit Trader is. I would like to get a payout and get over the $1,500 buffer. Right? Okay. I would take it slow, man. Aim for 100 to 200 per day. Play with micros. Take Profit Trader accounts, funded accounts are powerful. So if you can get one going, take it slow. And then you'll be at a point where you can take payouts daily. So grind your way up. Yo, are we cracking 800? If we crack 800, I'll add some micros. Oh, no. Did it the wrong way. Jeez. Risking 60. Let's see if we get continuation. Looking for an 800. Oh, nah, they're recovering. They're holding the line. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in. 12 o'clock is coming in hot, guys. This thing kind of recovered. I'm in the cushion, so I might go minis, guys. Somehow we got back into the cushion. What? That news candle destroyed me, man. Had to flip to minis, 2 minis per play, down from VWAP. We got some of it back. Unbelievable. I'm still in shock. This is the candle. I'm going to circle this and screenshot it. What in the world? That thing came out of nowhere. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Apex is 90% off, guys. Take advantage. Unbelievable. Shout out to Moon of Mars. Moon of Mars says, one of my topsters hit the 2,000 limit, but it didn't liquidate. That's insane. Yeah, I've had that happen too. So if you're like right at the, if you're like right at the if you're right at the limit, use some micros and try to get out of there. Because I've saved an account like that. It hit like 2,000 like on the dot, and I was maybe down like $100 or $200 below the threshold, and they let me go. I was able to like build it back up. So if they let you keep trading, you can keep trading. All right, man. If we get back to this EMA, I'm back in, guys. This is the FEG right here, too. Oh, man. Am I missing the entry? I think I'm missing the entry. Oh, gosh. Hold on. All right. I want it closer to up here, closer to 900. If we get up there, I'm taking it. 85. I'll see what happens here. Can they push? Let's see if the 5-minute pushes up there. Waiting for like the 80s or 90s. Oh, dang, it doesn't look like it wants to get up there. 80s or 90s, I'm back into the downside. The EMA is 910. So looking for something around 900 if we can get it. Do we even get that close though? We'll see. We're getting up there. Let's see what happens. Do they hold this FEG or do we reject? Come on. Nothing? The midpoint of this FEG is important. If they push this down and flip it red, I'm back back with the bears. Looks like they want to press. Ooh, tricky, very tricky. They wicked up there. I might have to wait till the next 1 hour. We'll see. Two minutes left, man. We're trying to get this, flip this 240, man. What in the world? Ooh, we're right up there. We're right where I want it. I might take it down, guys. If we can get into the 90s, that'll be even better. Get me up. Get me. Get me. Did he come get me? I might have to take it, guys. Hold on. Ooh. Did he want to get me? IFEG work? Maybe. I might have to cut this quick. Ooh. Yeah, they might have to cut this one quick. Let's see. Will they give me something? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get down there. Hit the reject button. Hit the reject button. Bears, get in there. I had to cut one of them because, come on. Get down there. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Looking for a reject off of 900. We're getting something, but I need continuation. Come on, get down there. Ooh. Whoa. I don't know what just happened. Down 19, guys. What the heck? That was the reject I was looking for. We didn't quite get to 900. Insane. Yo, this candle was how big was this candle? Low 900, high 19,030, 130 points that happened in the blink of an eye. And I had just entered my position. Didn't have any time to set my stop. That was crazy. Fresh 1 hour coming in right now. Let's see how the candle reacts. Boom, fresh open. Ooh, oh. Hold on, I got my stop on. Okay, I do have my stop. All right, cool. Let's go. Yo, this is documented. This is documented, dog. What in the world? What the heck was that? Oh, did not mean to do that. Hold on. I'm running minis now, man. Get out of here. Does the FEG hold? Ooh. Insanity, guys. That's all I can say. Insane. This is a squeeze and go in my eyes. I think this is a squeeze and go. We'll see. Can we get a squeeze and go? Squeeze and go. Yep, squeeze and go. That's what you call a squeeze and go. Still playing off the EMA. Still playing this FEG right here. Looking for reject action. If we can get it. Oh, bulls. Big battle right here. May add to this, looking for reject. Can they hold? Do they hold? No. It's back and forth action right here. I might join the bears with some more. Oh, geez, I hate when I do that, man. All right. Let's see if we get flush. Playing with micros right here. Want to leave with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Get out of here, price action. It's 12 o'clock, too. We're not going to get... It's algo land right now. All right, man. Insanity, guys. That's all I can say. This was insane. Looking for a drop right now. Should I hit it? Did I hit it? I did not. Oh, geez. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Yeah, they got me. Squeeze and go. Can we get squeeze and go? Looking for squeeze and go. Testing squeeze and go, break even is like my thing. Yo, what just happened? Oh, it's hitting my I have sniper zone on, right? Yeah, it's hitting my target. That's what's happening. Looking for squeeze and go again. If it can hold. Playing down from this FEG if we can get some type of something to the downside. Okay. Break even. Oh, no. All right, yeah, they got me. Still volatile. Still volatile. Let's see. At this point, we're kind of in the cushion. Yeah, bulls are coming back. Dang. They're holding this line. Can they hold it? Wow. Crazy price action right now. Insane. At least break even. Come on. Get down. Yeah, they're trying to hold it. Playing the midpoint of this FEG back down. If we can get some type of resistance up here, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's like back and forth. Yeah, they got me. Do the bulls keep going? Or do we get reject right here? I'm gonna test it. Looking for a continuation here. If we can get a good continuation right here, that would be great. Can it hold? Can it hold? Running two minis right here. It's super volatile out there. Looking for a flush. They're still holding. The closer we get to the EMA, I'm still playing it down. This is the flush. Come on. Get down there. Might add to this. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Wow. Looking for continuation. Even with at least house money. We need continuation right here if we can get it. Still nothing. Wow. Looking for flush mode, and they're making it difficult. It is lunchtime too, so you got to be cognizant of that. Algo land. Just scalping it on the way down. Looking for continuation. I want the lows, or the last swing low at least. That's the goal. That is the goal. Playing down from this FEG, man. Let's see. We keep testing it. We keep jumping into it, and I'm just playing down from it. The goal is to play down from it. Play down. Keep playing down from it. So I might just run one. Can we get some continuation, guys? It's lunchtime, I know. I know it's lunchtime. But let's go. Let's get some continuation. I know it's lunchtime. Bear with me. I know it's lunchtime. 10-point stop loss, or no, 10, yeah. They got me. Did I catch it? Felt like it. It felt like the drop. Are we gonna get it? Once we crack that low, then we got space down. But we need to like really get down there. Now, the key is to get below the lows, if we can get there. Or do they bounce us back up? Looking for a flush. Run the lows. Come on, Bears. Run the lows. Trying to give it some space. Algos are glitching right now. Let's get it. Come on. Get down there. The apex, I stalked the price down. All the way down. FVG held. Now, if the bulls held this, then we have a case back to the upside, but yeah. Now, if we get back up there, I'll run it with some minis. Or should I do it now? Anticipate the break? Nope. This is a tricky level because they could use that as support back up. But overall sentiment is still to the downside. Daily levels on EMAs haven't flipped like that. Not yet. They want to, but with that news, it could be tricky. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says, I came in right after the news dropped. Bro, I'm going to have to go back and watch what happened when you entered. Bro, the candle, I think it was the middle of the candle too. That's the crazy part. I think the candle was just getting started, and out of the blue, we dropped 100+ points. And after it happened, as soon as I got in, candle looked like it was holding at the 19,000 level. Bro, yeah, rewind it and go look back. That was insane. What time was that? That was insanity. Oh, I still want to play it down from here. Let's see. Ooh. Dang, that was a nice entry. Dang, I missed it. If I go in now, I have to use smaller size because my stop has to be bigger. Not bigger, but I don't want to risk as much to the downside. If I quote unquote chase something, I gotta use like 1 micro, just in case it goes against me. $30. It's not bad. Shout out to Avanash. Avanash, it's been a heck of a stream. Go back and look. Avanash, go look back at 11:20 a.m. Insanity. We have been grinding the account all morning, doing a decent job out of the blue. Literally out of the blue. These bears news came out of the blue. It was insanity. All right, let's see if we get it. Can we get the drop? All right, there we go. We're getting something, guys. I'm trying to exit and I cannot exit. What's happening? Do not do me like this. Okay. See how we keep trying to test this swing low? Every time we get down there, I'm like, I'm cutting it. Unless it's flush. Like, let's pretend this was 20 minutes after the open, 15 minutes after the open. This level would be no match for the Bears. We would have crushed through already. But as soon as 12 o'clock hits, that 11:30 to 2 p.m. gap is wild. Well, I've hit my goal for this particular PA. Somehow we came back. Insanity. Yeah, I'm not touching this thing anymore. Hopefully they let me ride with the hopefully they let me ride with the one. What loss? I need to go and like see what that loss was. Yeah, hopefully they let me ride with that 1,000 plus loss, and then we'll take it from there, bro. I don't know what just happened. I'm still trying to figure it out. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. I need to walk this one out. What the heck just happened? What just happened, guys? That was live too. That was live in full effect. Let me see. I can ride some. Let's do some micros to the downside on top of their stepper. Man, insanity, guys. What a drop. Insane. Let's see if we get continuation. Bro, this news has been all over the place. This price action has been all over the place. I don't know what to call it, man. We brought one PA back to life. Now I don't even know what to do with the other one. I gotta just like run micros, just micros. Man. So with that happening, right? I'm going to set my stop. Well, I need to go back and look at it to see how long I was in before the news hit. I might have been looking for my stop level, and boom, that thing imploded. Somehow we brought one PA back. I had to split it up. That's another thing. Like when I'm copy trading, when I go down a certain amount, like 200-300, I gotta split them up. At least into smaller groups. Or just stop. Usually my limit for the 50K is like 300-400. Usually. But if I'm liking the price action, I'll push it a little bit more. That was insane, man. That was insane. Well, I gotta take advantage of this 90% sale. Insane. I gotta get some more evals, man. I cannot. Now, if that happened, it when see now that is the crazy part. Like if that would have happened with me copy trading 20 accounts, that would have hurt. So I don't know if that was a sign from the trading gods. Like, yo, I know you're planning to trade all 20, but if you do, maybe just use straight micros. If I use minis, I'll break it apart. Something like that. So it'll be majority micros. If I'm doing all of them at the same time, it's got to be micros. Because that 1120 candle, I was going in with some minis. And now I have to watch the tape back to see what I was doing, what the P&L was. I think I was like break even. And then all of a sudden, and I was trying to click to get out and it wouldn't let me out. That was insane. Shout out to Avinash. What's up, Avinash? Did you trade anything today? Oh, we're getting the drop. Ooh. I might have to play this with minis. Might have to play this with minis. Might have to play this with minis. It pushes back up. Do we get some continuation? Yeah, we just cracked. We crashed through. What did we crash through? 800. Wow. They're not playing no games, guys. Sitting here, scalping with some micros, just adding to the pile at this point. This was an insane. That drop was insane. 2 micros. 60 is my 1-to-1. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Getting the drop. Muna Mars said he went back and watched. He said it dropped the exact second when I got it, bro. I didn't even have a chance to bro, that was insane. Talk about timing. Bruh. Let's talk about timing real quick, man. That was insane. That was insane. Yo, we're getting dropped. We're drop mode right now. We have space at 1709. No, not 1709. 18709. That's what I meant to say. I need some water, bro. So it happened exactly when I got in. That's what it felt like. I had zero time to react. All I saw was I got in, saw green for like a millisecond, and that thing collapsed. We're cracking through levels right now. 18,861 was a key level. Wow. And we dropped down from that, down from the FEG. Wow, bro. Now we have continuation down. Now you can get rid of these guys. I don't think we're reclaiming these guys. I don't think so. At this point, this guy, your trend is to the downside, guys. Wow. Yeah, I see 18,709 is the gap fill. Unbelievable. That's all I can say. When Amar said, as soon as you got in, you were like, what just happened? Yo, it happened so fast. I was like, what the heck? What's the news? Bruh, that was insanity. Let's see. If they flip this candle green, I'll get out. At this point, just add into the pile. As long as I leave with 200 bucks, 100, 200, I'm good. I still have like 3 days left with this account. Today is day 5, so I need 3 more days. Man, can't really put a finger on it, guys. Just adding to the pile right at this point. Dang. Are we headed down? Is this a fib level? No. I think we collapse some more. We'll see. What's the high on this or the low? 73? 63? Will it come up there and get me? Maybe. Oh, did not mean to do it like that. Dang it. Let's see if we get some flush. At this point, man, this is insane. Oh, man, they just dropped me. As long as I stay green today, man, I'm good. Bro, that was insane. There's no other way to put it. I was like, what the heck just happened, guys? That was insanity. We're trying to push things back up to this EMA. If we get back up there, I'll hit it back to the downside. And insane. Candle looking weak, man. Let's see if they flip it. What's the EMA? 38. Wow. So if they retest 800, I'll take it back down. Let's see if we can get up there. That's like right up here somewhere. 800 or like 90. Where are we at right now? Oh yeah, we're way at like 70. If we push back up and press back down, I'll hop in. Might go in with size. Why not? This was insanity, man. We're in the cushion, so I'm playing with a little size. We'll see. Yo, whoever just got in here, go look at the 1120 candle and look at what happened. I couldn't even set my stop in time. That's the only tricky thing with copy trading. Gotta set your stop manually. You can't do the brackets. Shout out to Amiano. What's going on? 87 Amiano. I don't know about those. I just do straight futures, man. I think that's Forex, right? Yeah, I don't do Forex. There might be some guys in the chat that do it, though. But yeah, insanity, guys. Insanity. Shout out to Amiano. Shout out to you for checking in. Yo, the Apex is running 90% sale, man. Take advantage. I know I gotta load up after a day like this. Today was just crazy. That was insane. That was so insane. Shout out to Amiano. Yeah, I do futures. So I'm like, they trade mainly futures. I got some guys that trade Forex, but I don't really know too much about it. Everybody was saying futures, futures, futures. I remember I was trying to like figure this thing out. All right, let's see if we get a drop zone. Uh-oh. Drop zone? Get out of there. Can it go? Can we get drop zone? Risking 200. Let's see what we get. Do we get continuation? No, we're not getting continuation. It looked like they wanted to continue, but guess not. The way they just spiked down looked like they wanted to go. Where we at? 53. What line is that? I have something like right at this level. Looking for a flush. The gap I see is 18,709. Trying to stay in the cushion, man. Yeah, it's Forex. Yeah, I trade straight NQ, man. Shout out to Amiano. If anybody's in the chat, look at what Amiano is saying. If you guys have an opinion, you can chime in. There's some guys in here that trade Forex. Bro, unbelievable day. Insanity. I don't know this is insane. Let's see if we can get something going off of this pullback. Got another FEG right here. Let's see if they pop up and give me the reject I'm looking for. 800, I'm taking it back to the downside. We'll see. Let's see how this candle reacts. We got one more minute to a fresh 5 minute. Let's see what happens. Big candle right here. Does she want to hold? Yeah, big candle right here. If we get a finish above, yeah, okay. Following the price action. Let's see if they can push up. We got another FEG up here. Let's see how that one reacts. Fresh 5 coming in hot. ES looks like she wants to push back up. The 15 looks good. We'll see what happens. Fresh 5 coming. If we finish below that EMA, I'm taking it back to the downside. At least for a retest of the IFEG. We'll see how she reacts. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot, guys. Boy. Insane, man. Had to use 2 minis to like grind back. That was insane. I mean, at that point, it was either, oh, nice push. Oh, did I hit the wrong way? I almost messed that up. Let's see if they hold. Or do we reject? I think we're getting the reject. Oh, man. Tried to get it. Looking for a reject. Let's see if we get it. With 2 is 60 bucks. If I do 2 micros, 60 bucks is the risk. This EMA will show us. This EMA will tell us everything. We're in the cushion. Looking for a push back down. Yeah, bulls are trying to go. Yeah, they hit it up. All right. So now we're finishing above this FEG. Let's see how this gap acts. Whoa. Does it hold? Do we reject? ES looks like it wants to reject on the 5. The 15 has space up though. So we'll see. I'm watching NQ and I'm watching ES same time. Same time, Craig. Whoa. Did we flip red? What do they want to do? Looks like they want to collapse, but we do have a level right here on NQ. She's like right there. It's a daily level. I'm gonna test my hand. Let's see if we get flush. Nothing. Looking to see if that EMA rejects at all. Not getting it. Not getting it the way I want it to get. Yeah, there we go. I need a flush. When I get when I'm playing a reject, I want it flush. As flush as possible. We're getting it. Kind of. Let's see if we get continuation. Ooh. Bulls want to hold that line. Bulls want to hold that line. Jeez. It came out of the blue. If they can hold, then they'll push it back up. Yeah, they held. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob, it's been a wild day. Go back to 11:15. Go back to 11:15 and look. Just go look at what happened. It was insanity. Bulls are trying to press back up. Can they hold the line? Oh. They want to push it back down. Looking to see if we can get anything into the FEG. Anything. Watching to see if the EMA will hold. Wow. It got me. Big battle between these gaps, man. Dang, they're clipping me, man. Back and forth. Wow. Gotta cut it. Dang, it's trying to make a decision right here. I'm looking for the curl back over, but we're just not getting it. Now we're getting close to this trend line, right? We'll see how close we get. We have a daily level at 67. This doesn't work out. At least I got a 17 in there. Shout out to K the Noob in the building. Looking for a pullback back to this trend line, and I'll play it back to the downside. That's the goal. We'll see if it can hold, or do we get a reject right around here. Now we're into the FEG. Let's see how it reacts. Does it push? Or do we get the rejection? How far up will it go? Oh yeah, they pushing, man. Golly. Should have been a little bit more patient with that. Does this FEG hold the line? We'll see. Bulls ain't playing at this level. Yeah, they pushing. Yeah, I gotta leave this thing alone. This looks like the news drop right here. Yeah. Leave lunchtime alone, man. Leave lunchtime alone. All right, we are back to trend line, right? Let's see how the trend line moves. Does it act as resistance? I'll test it. If it doesn't, yeah, the Bulls are not playing any games up here. I gotta leave this one alone. Well, all the way back and then all the way back down. We tried. Let's see if we get a reject. Or does the FEG hold? Yeah, it's not looking good. They're eating it back up. All right, let me leave this thing alone. It's almost I'll grind it back to keep it above 51. We'll keep it. They're pushing back up. I'm trying to see what level this is. I have like a right where we bottomed. I got like a line, but it's not marked. I don't know what the heck that is. Yeah, they're pushing back up. Let's see if they can get back to VWAP. VWAP is, we're back to 900. We'll see how it works. That candle, this candle way down here, shouldn't have fought it. Should have went with the flow. Whoa. Yeah, it was crazy, guys. That drop was insane. Insanity, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Amiano. Bulls are headed back north, man. Wild day, man. This news candle threw me out of whack. It was insane. Yo, guys, now Apex is running their 90% off, man. Take advantage. Use this code up here. I know I have to load up after that crazy candle. That was insane. We passed 2 Apex evals this morning. So I'm grabbing a couple of the sale evals. We'll see, man. Yeah, I'm going to have to reload after that. That was insane. That was pure insanity. Bulls are trying to push back up. Let's see where they can go. They're back into this FEG. We'll see if they can hold the line. Looks like they want to go back up there and get back to VWAP. VWAP is 917, so 900 is going to be interesting if we crack through or hold. We get continuation. Where's ES at? ES is rejecting off of a level right here. So we'll see what it does. We are, let's see what we get, because this trend line could reject. We'll see how much it rejects though. If we get below the EMA, and we got space down. ES looks like she wants to crack. Wow. Shout out to Trader Goated. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. If you are returning, welcome back. Trader Goated said, can I use Apex Trader of 8 to log into NinjaTrader? I don't think so. They're like separate. You have to do Rhythmic for NinjaTrader. Yeah. I think Kamal says they can do. Kamal says we can. You can. I think you can do Trader of 8 with NinjaTrader. I've never seen it. I think you have to do like that Rhythmic thing. If I'm not mistaken. You gotta go Rhythmic. Rhythmic action. Because I know, like with when I'm trading Buell Knox only uses NinjaTrader, so I have to like log in through Rhythmic and all that good stuff before I can trade. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, I appreciate you, Trader Goated. I appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a day. Wild day. Wild day. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot, right? What level is this, yo? I have a level at like 18,750, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck that is. Or was that just my line? Or was that just my mouse? That might have been just my mouse. No, it's not. What the heck is that? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, when I expand it, the line disappears. That's weird. It's like right where we turned around too. That's crazy. All right, do they want to hold this line? We'll see. We shall see, guys. Oh, the 15 looks like she wants to spin. But we'll see. Yeah, they pushing. Trying to push. It's trying to get up there. Can the Bulls do it? We're right in the middle of an FEG. Let's see if she holds. The 15 is like right at a level. 61 is the level, I believe, for NQ. What do we have? We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in, right? Bulls are trying to get out of this. I see 54.25. That's a daily level on ES. We'll see if they can reclaim or we reject. Could go either way right here. SPY's looking weak. We'll see. Do we get continuation back down? Off the trend line. Shout out to Trader Goated. Appreciate the sub, man. Wild times, man. Playing the squeeze and go. They flipped the they played the trend line. So we kind of pierced it and then dropped back below. I just scalped it down from the reject. Let me grab some water, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bear with me, guys. I'm still like recoiling from 11:15. Matter of fact, I'm about to go and watch that right now. As soon as I got it, that was insanity. Insanity. Yeah, bro. What in the world? Now I don't know how they're gonna, cause that was one play, right? They let me slide the last time I requested a payout. One went below that 30% drawdown, but they still pay me out because it was an outlier. So this is going to be an outlier. If you look at all my plays, this is definitely going to be an outlier. Completely different from everything else. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an outlier. So, oh yeah, guys. All right. So look, I'm about to go to infinity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, hit the like button. The like button is free, guys. Hit the like button. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I need to go back and watch, but that threw me for a loop as soon as I got back in. It was crazy. It was insane, guys. Insanity. All right, now we're pushing back into that same FEG, right? Do we hold? We got a couple gaps down here, right? We got this gap. Wow, I did not draw that one out. Hold on. There's one right here that formulated. So now you got double whammy action from the lows from 18,800 back up. Let's see if the bulls can hold. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. We'll see how it reacts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Apex is running their sale, man. Use this code if you need one. Insanity. Back and forth action, man. Nice candle. Yeah, bulls are trying to hold the line. Let's go to unusual whales to see what's happening. Any news? Let's see if there's any new news. Nancy Pelosi bought TEM AI calls at 15:15 on January 14th. She paid $75K for those contracts. TEM is 16% up today. Currently, TEM is 47% up on the year. Insane. Nancy Pelosi's a beast. She knows all the plays. Huh. I'm looking for that other news. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are. Bulls look like they're trying to grind back up. We'll see. Yeah, now at this point, insane in the membrane. Unbelievable. This account got torched, man. It's like on this last leg. Can't really mess with it like that. I'm gonna try to hold it up with some micros though. We'll see. Nice push. Pushing back up. Back to the upside. Wild times, man. Wild times. I'm gonna have to run micros on this one. All micros. Nice push. There's like no drawdown in this thing. Zero drawdown. At least it's back above 50K. Insane, man. We were up. Wild day. Wild day. On a tweet. Oh, VWAP 900 reclaim, guys. $900 reclaim. Bulls came in hot. I could tell like on this candle. This candle was strong. Change of character. Nice push. Bulls pushing back up. Yeah, this candle was pretty strong. You could kind of tell. And we came back, retested that gap. Nice push. We just wicked into those FEGs up above. Yeah, I have to slowly bring back this account. But that's cool. Got a couple hundred in drawdown. We'll see if we can bring it back up. At least we're not in the 40s. At least we're not in the 40s. I have to break it up bit by bit. Ooh, more news coming out? There has to be new. Oh no, that's a fresh 1 hour candle. That's what it was. Big drop. That looked crazy. Big drop, big reject off of VWAP. Let's see if they hold. Or do we continue the drop to the downside? Dun dun dun. Only time will tell. Big drop. I might run some micros. This thing is super volatile. 30 bucks. Will they push us up or push us down? The way that candle opened was pretty crazy. Will it hold or do we get a reject here? I'm put my stop like at like 50. Or yeah, 40. Yeah, it's around. Super volatile right now. I gotta go check. Oh, there might have been some news that dropped around 1. Did I see anything on the schedule? I don't think so. Yesterday we had the 2-year auction note auction. 1900 is the level to watch. Do they sweep it? Big level at 18,900 key level. Yeah, they got me. Key level. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this candle washed me out of the insane. I'm trying to look back to see if I can find it. That was 11:15, right? That was insanity. Imploded. My PA, man. One of them was in the cushion, so at least they had a little bit of a buffer, and I was able to bring that back. If it wasn't in the cushion, if it wasn't in the cushion, man, oh man. Big push by the Bulls right now. Let's see if they can keep going. Hold the line, Bulls. Hold the line. Can they hold the line? We will see. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm still in shock. That was a wild play, man. At 11:15. All right. Let's see if we have any alarms. Yeah, 1 o'clock. I gotta go back and look at that. That was insane. That was insane. Don't panic. Don't panic. Do not panic. All right. This guy's like 600 in the cushion. Kind of want to play it, but I'm leaving alone. Leave it alone. All right, it's 1 o'clock. We got 1, 2, 3 hours until the close. We'll see if we stay on that long. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow. Yeah, big battle at 18,900. We'll see if they can hold. Looks like they want to. VWAP, right at VWAP on NQ. QQQ is below. And ES has a ways to go to VWAP. We'll see if they can get there. What a day, man. What a day. Look at that wick on the previous 5-minute candle. The bulls are trying. They're definitely trying. Wild day, man. Let's see. That candle came in hot. If you're just getting here, go look at 11:15 on the video. It was insane. Oh man. We're trying to hold. Got FEG action right here. How do we react like last time? That's basically where we took off with all this craziness in the morning. And now we're trying to build back through that level. We got a gap right here and a gap right here. We're trying to hold. 900 is trying to hold. Let's risk 30 bucks. See if we right below VWAP. Let's see if we can get some, add a little bit to the pile, or do they reject? We'll see. SPY looks like it wants to take off the VWAP, so NQ might follow. Nice. Get out of there. One micro. Let's see where it goes. Nice push. Should have doubled up. I almost meant to double up. 30 bucks is 1-to-1 RR. Couldn't quite get up there. 1-to-1. 15 bucks with micros. I mean 15 points. I risked 15 points. So per micro, 30 bucks. Usually. But when you get a wild news candle out of the blue, you have to go to the emergency bag. Go to the emergency bag. Golly. If we get back down to like 30, 25, and 30. It doesn't look like she wants to turn around. Bulls are pushing back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to K the Noob. Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Amiano. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Baljeet FX. Congrats on passing that passing Topstep, man. Might get temporary pullback right here. Back to the VWAP. ES is turning around at its VWAP. Dun dun dun. All right, so we got to make a decision. ES has to make a decision. We continue higher. NQ is kind of leading the train right now. We'll see if she can keep pushing up. 1 hour chart. Let me see. You gotta watch both. If you're trading NQ, you gotta watch ES. If you're trading ES, you gotta watch NQ. If you're trading either of those, you gotta watch SPY and QQQ. Gotta watch them. The VIX is back in the 20s. It was in the 30s for a second there, but back in the 30s. That's interesting. The volatility was crazy. All right, right now we're getting ES reject off of VWAP. Let's see how NQ reacts, because SPY is at a level as well. Let's see how she reacts. I might start a position right here off of VWAP. We'll see what it does. 1 micro. 1 micro. Gotta leave with the fee money, man. Gotta leave with the fee money. If they strike back down, then I'll just break even. I want to add to it. Nice. 30 is 1-to-1. Come on, push. Can it push? I'm leaving with the fee money, guys. Gotta leave with the fee money. At least leave with the fee money. They're trying to build out of here. We'll see. Might test my hand again. This time to using some of the, we'll see. Can it break free? 60 bucks. Oh, they're pulling. Can it hold the line? It's trying, but no cigar. Looks like they want to come back to 900. We'll see if they can hold. If they don't hold, I'm like right at VWAP. I was thinking about adding, but let's see if VWAP holds first. I gotta see if it holds. Watching to see if the bulls can hold the line. We got a fresh 15 coming in like less than a minute. Nice pop back up. Come on, hold. Nice. Wow. Nice response by the bulls off VWAP. Let's see if they can hold the line. Hold. Come on. 930s. What do we have above this? Yeah, we got space to like 76. If it can hold the VWAP. But it depends on ES as well, because ES is fighting with its VWAP as well. But we need like 1 pop. If we can get a pop going, some popcorn. I'm leaving with the fee money. At least the fee money. Come on. Come on. Try to move it up to break even as soon as I can, guys. As soon as I can. Let's go. Following it up. Fresh 5 out of the blue. Which way do we go? Are we 1-to-1 RR yet? Almost. Almost there. Reach for the stars. Reach for the stars. They tried. Now we're going to get another retest of VWAP. We'll see if they can hold. So my biggest day was 1022, right? I'm basically there. The goal was to get 3 to 400 today. 1022 is my biggest day divided by 0.3. That means I got to get to 53,400. And we're almost there. So this is day 5. I got 3 days. I'm going to try to grind it up to 54,100 so I can get the full payout. So we'll see. 4,100 minus 53. Oh no. Minus 3262. That's like 800. It's like 300 a day. So I'm gonna grind 200 to 300 for the next couple of days. We'll be all right. Dang, man. My PA literally imploded. That was crazy. But we brought one of them back, so we're good. Still working for payout next week. Wild. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, let me go grab some water. Give me a second, guys. Got a little bit of cushion. What's that? 500 cushion? 562 cushion? We'll see. All right, guys, give me a second. Back in the mix. All right, guys. Yo, I actually went back and looked back at the play, and I actually was trying to get in at a spot and set I set my execution. So I didn't even jump in the play. It came and grabbed my execution and then pulled me to the abyss. I had a stop. What was it? Golly, it was like right at, was it? Yeah, it was maybe 19,015. That was insane. Yeah, it was like 19,015. The price action came back down to get me and just pulled me to the abyss. Out of nowhere. 100 points. That was insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Bro. Insane. So we're getting some rejection at VWAP, basically. Or the March low. That's where NQ turned around. And ES couldn't reclaim VWAP, so that's a telltale sign. Even if NQ is above VWAP, ES will pull it back down. So now the goal for the Bears is day lows. Or they might want, I hope they don't go overnight lows. That's a long way down. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe this swing low. That's back down in the 700s. We'll see if we get down there. Let me I have to auto zoom. Gotta auto zoom this SPY. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Amiano. I'm here, man. Just had to go process what the heck happened earlier. Had to go outside and get some fresh air. Had to get some fresh air, man. Definitely had to get some fresh air. Had to get some water. Got some lime water. Man, that was insanity. Insanity. Got some lime water. I need to bring myself back. Now, this account I am not touching. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Yo, Halo Eraser, go back to 11. Go back on the video and go to 11. Halo Eraser, go back to 11. I had to grind this thing back. Go back to 11:15 a.m. on the video, and you'll see what happened. I'm still trying to process it. Basically, almost blew up on one of my PAs. I was copy trading, so one of them I had to split it up after that, and then had to grind one back that had a little bit of a buffer because I was in the cushion. And thankfully that thing came back. Go back to 11:15 and you'll see what I'm talking about. It was insane. I set my execution and bro, news came down to my execution, filled me, and just dropped off a cliff. Had to bring it back. Right now we're getting another. Oh, Halo Eraser says, "Oh dang, yeah, it was wild. The news got me. I don't think I've ever been caught like that. If I've ever been caught like that, maybe that was like sometime like last year. But nowadays, there's news coming out every 5 minutes. So I couldn't even set my stop. So now I just went back and looked at it. So now it seems like I wonder if I can set a stop. Let me try that. Let's say I have a, I don't think it'll let me do that. Can I set my execution and a stop? I'm going to experiment with it and see. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, that was crazy. Couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, yo, what just happened? I had been grinding that account, grinding both accounts nicely over the course of the morning. Went down a little bit, popped it back up, break even, went up a little bit. And I think I was at break. Was I at break even? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I was basically break even. I was down like 22 bucks. The news came out of nowhere. All of a sudden, I was down 15, 1400, bro. Insane. Right. Yo, this is wild out here, man. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Because how many times has that happened? It's like, no, I didn't say that. How does the news hit the airwaves though? Somebody's releasing it, and somebody's hedging. Somebody's hedging. Somebody's definitely hedging. Oh, insane! Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Did you trade anything today? Halo Eraser. Shout out to you guys, man. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. If you need to grab some Apex accounts, use this code above. It's 90% off right now. You can't beat 90% off with Apex. That's their best sale. Insanity, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely not touching this thing. Leave it at 400. Halo Eraser says, yeah, I got 3 trades today, 3 scalps. Nice. Solid. Again, plenty of range to choose from today. News everywhere. Whoa. What time is it? Whew. Shout out to Halo Erasers. Halo Eraser says, I'm done for the day. Yeah, same here. I think I'm done. I am done. I'm not messing with this thing. So now, this thing is like 500 into a cushion. I'm trying to get it to 54,100 bit by bit, man. I'm not touching this thing. I am mentally exhausted. Save the trading capital, the trading mental capital, the mental trading capital. Man, had to grind that thing back, man. I was using a mini or two down from VWAP. Thankfully, we got the reject down here. 900 cracked. I played these two candles down. But then I got chopped up again on the way up. I had to figure that out. Shout out to Complex DNA. What's going on? Halo Racer says, don't go crazy. I won't. I remember when I first started, I was definitely going crazy. Complex DNA, wild is an understatement. Complex DNA. Crazy day. Wild. Insane. Unprecedented. All types of, man, adjectives. Man, yeah, I still can't. Hey, man, look, I'm just glad it came back because that would not have been good. One account is struggling. At least one came back. That would not have been good, guys. This trend line broke, retested. Now we got another one going to the upside. Let's see what happens. Complex DNA, what's up? Did you trade anything today? Wild day? Wild, super duper wild day? Super duper wild day, man. That trend line looks like she wants to hold. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm done trading today, man. I gotta relax. I gotta relax and process what the heck just happened. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Amiano. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to K the Noob, Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Seeking Trade should be in the Philippines right now. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to AS Trader. Shout out to Bal GFX. Unbelievable, bro. That's the best way to put it. Unfreaking believable. Shout out to Complex DNA. DNA said I passed an eval earlier. Nice. Shout out to Complex DNA. Congrats. Blew a couple though. A bit trigger happy with those 90% off. Same here, man. I blew a couple, but passed two this morning. Finally got my second PA. Nice. Bit by bit, man. Keep building. Keep building. Yeah, with this 90%, I'm gonna at least. The goal is to get this payout from this account, and then yeah, hopefully they approve it. Cause with that news candle, there's gonna be one loss that's 1,000 and above. Everything else is like 200-300 or like $50, $60. Nothing is beyond. Yeah, I haven't had a hit above 500 in one play in a while since I'm using micros. So when they see that, hopefully they override it. I think it's an issue when you're doing it like all the time. So hopefully that one play, they'll be like, okay, that's an outlier. We can still approve you. Either way, if they don't approve me, I'm going to be deep in the cushion. We're just going to keep building the cushion. The key is to keep this thing in the cushion and build it at least to 4K. So if I request, at least 4 or 5K, that's the goal. And then get above that hold it as much as I can. Maybe play with some minis to stretch the lead. Either way, I need to pull some type of payout from this thing just to pay myself because of this, with all this crazy price action. I need to pay myself, take something off the table. Crazy price action, man. Unbelievable. Now I'm just watching at this point. Looks like bulls want to grind back up. Looks like they want to get back up there. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Yeah, unbelievable. Crazy price action, man. NQ's back above VWAP. This March low. QQQ is reclaiming the March low. Yeah, I might have to still trying to figure out how should I do these two? Because we got SPY over here. Should I do, I don't know if I'm looking at it right. Maybe I have to zoom in. Wild day, man. NQ reclaimed 19K, fell right back down. Now we're kind of grinding back up to that level. We'll see if we can reclaim. Incredible. So yeah, by the end of next week or the week after, I'm trying to have at least 10, 15 accounts going. That's the goal. Today passed 2, right? So I'm trying to pass another 13. So I gotta get a bunch of evals and then park them on the side and slowly build up the PAs. Right now I have like 6 PAs. Then you got the 3 masters, but only a couple of them are in good standing right now because of that news drop. That news drop came out of nowhere, man. You want to talk about a rug pull? Golly. Rug pull. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Got my lime water. Staying hydrated, man. Trying to. That's like half, right? 1, and then 2 and 3. Got the lime juice. All right. What a day, man. It's 2 o'clock. 2 more hours until the close. We got 1 hour and 50 minutes until MOC. MOC. Unbelievable. Still in shock. Let's see what ES. ES is going back up there to challenge the VWAP. If we get another reject, NQ will fail its VWAP again. We'll see. Depends on ES. Dang. ES got 25 cents away from 5,500. That was a clean drop. It was 54.9975. Wow. The 5,500 Bears weren't playing any games. They're grinding up there. Yeah, I don't think I have to move it. I just have to get used to the positioning of the chart. I'll be all right. Apple back above 200. Yeah, Bulls are working hard, bit by bit. They're in the trenches right now. Fresh 1 hour candle. Bulls are trying to hold the line. And, oh, that's another thing too. QQQ rejected its pre-market high. That was that last reject, that last swing high. And it looks like it's going to do it again. Hold on. Yeah. So that's pre-market high. Gotta watch that. Pre-market high is like right at 458.64. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're getting another reject. Wild. Just chopping around. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are moving and grooving, guys. Let's see if this trend line still holds. Yeah, we got chop mode going on right now. Back and forth, back and forth. May not see anything until power hour. Let me go look at the news as well. What's in the news? Treasury Secretary Bessent. Wow. Insane. All right, man. So we got to come up with a game plan. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wild day, man. Wild day. This right here was insane. It was back and forth, man. What is the range on this candle? Call it 19,000, 19,001 200-point candles, man. 100-point candles. This right here was crazy. That whole, all of this, all of it, back and forth. It didn't know if it wanted to break out. It was taking its time. SPY was getting rejected at last week's high. So was ES. QQQ and NQ weren't close to last week's high. But every time we got rejected from last week's high on SPY and ES, NQ pulled back. We'll see. We won't know until next week. What time? It's 2:09. We will not know until next week. I'm gonna request this thing on Monday. 2 more days, essentially. Monday after the close, I believe. Because this is day 5, right? Yeah, day 5. So day 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I gotta trade 3 more days. I can flip at this point. The last 5 days have been at least $50. So I might flip. We'll see. Straight micros. Now we got a game plan. Because if I'm going to get these evals and activate them, I already have 2. So we need like 13 more. I'm trying to get 13 at least into the teens off of this 90% off sale. I'm going to buy quite a few evals. Even if I don't use them now, I'll might save them for like volatility, like non-farm CPI. But I have to take advantage of the sale, man. You can't beat the sale. 90% off, less than $20 for a 50K account that you can turn into 2K and 2K plus. Can't beat that. Or bare minimum 500. $20 to 500 multiple times, can't beat that. That's a good RR right there. Good risk to reward. So let's say I do 15, right? Activation fees would be 1950. That's insane. Activation fees would be 1950. So that's 13. Is that 15? 15 times 130? Yeah. Activation fees would be 1950. Insane. So what I'm gonna do, right? Because I could split it up. This is assuming that they, because I want to just, I'm trying to get this, I'm trying not to add any money. I'm trying to let the props pay for themselves. So if we do get the 2K, I could probably split it. I might not activate everything because I can spread it out over a month. Yeah. Yeah. Because that'll be like 23rd, 24th. I'll probably buy everything tomorrow. Maybe try to pass a couple more tomorrow. And yeah, bit by bit. Then should have the payout by next Friday. Then we can get May going strong. Hopefully they send this, approve this payout. We'll see. For this particular PA. I'm doing the math. I'm trying to get back into the teens for these PAs, man. Definitely trying to get into the teens. Come on, Bulls. Bulls are trying to sneak up. Oh yeah, I was thinking about getting some 150Ks too. If I do that, that'll be tomorrow before midnight. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I gotta get these things. I definitely have to get these PAs back into the teens because when I was up in the teens, but that I was also trading individually. I might have to with this market atmosphere, this market environment. I might have to go back to individuals. If I copy trade, it has to be one or two micros. It can't be crazy. If I copy trade all 15 or all 20, I gotta make sure. Yeah, I gotta take my time. I'm not gonna force it. One micro, two micros, and build. I wonder how many micros. How many micros can I do? Because it's like max 100, right? With the quantity. That's max 100 with minis. I wonder how much. That'll be interesting. So 2 will be 20. Let's say, well, 15. That'll be 30 for 15 accounts. So 30 micros. Okay. All right, we'll see. So far, we got 2. The goal is to get 15 PAs out of this ordeal. So that means I gotta go buy like 20 evals, 30 evals. 1670, you can't beat the price, man. Per 50K account. And then I'll use that to, I want to get some 250s and some 150s, but at this point, since I'm rebuilding, I might just focus on the 50Ks. Let's see how this goes. 216. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Power hours coming in hot. I believe tomorrow is stream 100. That's crazy. It's almost 100. I've been counting these things up. Yeah, it sounds about right. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah. November, December, January, February, March. 5 times 20 is around there, yeah. Minus a couple days. And we're in April, right? Yeah. February, March, April, May. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, bulls are struggling at this level. You know the 19,000 definitely has a wall up there. But the bears aren't even letting them get that close. Alright, let's start color coding these guys. These are 5-minute FEGs. Have I drawn any higher time frames? Not really. Oh yeah, big one right there. Got some other ones up there too. Jeez. Yeah, big 15-minute candle or FEG. Dang, we got both. Two big ones. Two big 15-minute FEGs, man. So that's gonna be interesting. That's exactly where we keep turning around too. Pan out, pan out. Tonight I'll draw these 50% retracements, but for now I gotta eyeball them. Eyeball them. What about 1 hour? Nothing really on the 1 hour. Oh no, we got something right there. Of course. And it's down from that level too. Jeez. So I gotta do the 50% for the 1 hour at least. The chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. I can see, I've trained my eyes to look at it. And see the levels. All right. Dang, look at that. I want to talk about textbook 50% retracement rejects off the 1 hour. Those have been clean. Golly. And you got your 15s up here. There's a lot of traffic up here. A lot of traffic. Okay. I can draw this guy out too. Why not? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Today has been a wild day. Right now, I'm trying to recharge. Wild day. Yeah. Super clean rejects. Super clean rejects. Oh, we got a 15-minute and 1 hour FEG. This was clean. And this lined up with ES's VWAP, right? Everything lines up somehow, some way. Everything kind of lines up. Confluences. Point of interest. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wild. Wild times. Wow, another reject. Wow. 19,000. They have set up camp up at 19,000. And they're not playing any games. Bears have set up camp. Anything between 960 and 980 has been treacherous for the Bulls. Ooh, ES is flipping over too. I might. No, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Do they get a break here, right? Let me see. Do they get a break right here? The way they're turning over, I might run some micros. $30. Let's see if we get continuation. We're kind of getting it. 1-to-1 is $30. I'm at least leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Ooh, maybe not. I'm anticipating the break. I'm anticipating the break. Because the way ES is looking right now, she wants to roll over. Uh-oh, did the Bulls come back up? The trend line could hold the line. We'll see. But ES still looks weak. Looking for continuation. Ooh, I think we're going to get it here. Let's see if they can hold. Yeah, there it goes. All right, so I got to, oh no. I'm leaving with the fee money at least, man. Just in case they pop it back up. Do they hold? Let's see. I'll build my position as it looks weaker and weaker. Ooh, Bulls are not playing any games. They want to hold that line. 900 is key. If we crack through 900, I'm right. My entry is right at 900. That's insane. 900 is super big level, huge. Let's see if we pull back down into this FEG. There we go. Come on, get down there. Let me cover my fee money at least. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Bears don't want to give it up. Or Bulls don't want to give it up. When I'm looking for a flush, I want that thing to be flushy. I want it to be flushy. Still playing into the downside. We'll see if they hold. Ooh, there we go. Big battle at this trend line. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Dang. One micro. I'm leaving with the fee money. Let's see how this FEG reacts. 50% retracement is right at a daily level at 61. So we'll see if we get some continuation, or do the bulls try to save the day again? They're working out of that FEG. Good times, man. I've seen these things over and over and over and over. Julian Gonzalez, there he is. What's up, Julian? How you feeling, brother? The day has been crazy. Go back on the video, right? And go back to 11:15 a.m. Insanity. That's the best way I could put it. Insanity. One account is struggling because of that candle. After that, one of them had a good cushion, so I kind of brought that one back. That's the one I'm trading right now. But bro, insane. That's the best way I can put it. That's the best way I can put it. Now, right now, I'm just like messing around with micros, adding to the pile. 20 bucks here, 30 bucks there, 50 bucks there, 50 bucks here and there. Ooh, nice pull to the downside. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Go back to 11:15 a.m. on this video and just look at the chaos. 100-point drop. I set my execution above below the price action, right? Price action was price actioning. News comes out, executes me, and drags me to the abyss. I was copy trading too. It was insanity. It was insane. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. What's going on, Pro Trader Mike? Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Julian Gonzalez says, I took one Asia trade and didn't trade any of. Okay, nice. NY session. NY session has been insane. Real news, fake news, real news. You know how that goes. ES is starting to roll over. We'll see if she can crack the last swing low. So far, she wants to. These are all 5-minute FEGs. All my 5-minute FEGs are yellow. All my 1 hour, all my 15-minute FEGs are brown. I try to get rid of the 5-minute FEGs. The lower time frame FEGs don't hold weight over over a couple of days. The 1 hours, the 4 hour FEGs, those hold weight. Sometimes a 5 or a 15 does, but 15 and above, those FEGs hold some weight, man. The big guys are trading that. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. He says, I'm chilling, brother. I'm ready I'm already at payout status for my. Nice. Congratulations, man. Let's get to these payouts, man. So I'm slowing down before I submit my request. Okay, cool. Same. That's the same with this one. I have 3 more days. 3 more days with this one. This is day 5, right? So Thursday, Friday, Monday after the close, I can request this one. And I would have had another one, but that one got, man, the price action imploded that account. I was up at like 52K, but the loss took away 1,500. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike in the building. Congrats on that, Julian Gonzalez. You're putting in the work. Julian Gonzalez says, I don't want to blow the cash I have available in the account. Yeah? Yep. Take your time. I've been there, done that. Accounts at payout, go on tilt during a choppy day, blow the account. I've been there, done that. But now I'm way more cognizant of what I have to do when it's payout time. Take your time. All I needed was 5 days of 50 and above. I've accomplished that. So now I'm just adding bits and pieces with some micros. In order for me to get a full payout, I got to get like 900 more. I still want to play this down, guys. The trend line, if they don't reclaim, I might have to take this back down. But this is a big candle. Let's see what ES does at the daily level. Ooh, trend line reclaimed. I feel like this is a trap. This feels like a trap. Bull trap. But we'll see. What are the 15s looking like? The 1 hour is barely hanging on to its 9 EMA. It's holding on by a pinky. I gotta zoom in on this one. Zoom in on the 15. Insane. Yeah, go back and look at 11:15 today and look at what happened. That was insane. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Julian Gonzalez says, yes, sir. God told me to enjoy your Asia session, your Asia trade, and forget about the NY session. Oh man, you heard the voice. They're like, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Yeah, that was definitely a trap. What was the high? 17? Clean. Clean back to the downside, guys. Let's see if we get another push up. If we do, I'll join the masses back to the downside. But we have to get back to like 19th. I don't think we're gonna get up there. I might try like 97. All right, let's see if 900 holds. If it holds, it holds. But what's the VWAP? 15? I may or may not add to this. We'll see. I'll put my stops up at 15. Let's see what we can get. I'm just adding bits and pieces, guys. Adding bits and pieces. Looking for a flush. ES looks like she wants to flush. Leaving with the fee money. I'm leaving with the fee money, guys. I make sure I leave with the fee money. At least the fee money. If it's break even, it's gonna be, they're gonna pay for the fee money. 89, 90, 900 key level up here, guys. If they come up there and get me, I'll get back in. Okay. So like now, between here and VWAP, if they come there and get me. Okay, so let me see. So if I set my thing right there, right? Can I set my stop too? I can. Okay, so I'm gonna have to utilize that. Do we get continuation right here? 900 key level. Super key level, looking for a reject. We'll see if we get it. So hold on. Oh my gosh. All right, that's my take. What's my take? Take profit, right? Okay, so I think I'm gonna do that from now on. So technically I can create a bracket if I copy trade. So I can have my stop in there. Okay. All right, we're gonna figure this out. I'm going to figure this out. 60 is my stop loss. 60 down is my 1-to-1 take profit, RR. Let's see what we get. Looking for a flush. I'm watching ES. She's kind of trying to hold. Watching ES like a hawk. If she starts pushing up, then I gotta cut this. 900 is key level. Looking for a flush below 900 to the abyss. Like they took me down earlier. trying to give it some room. Come on. They don't want to give up the 90s? Give up the 90s. You don't want the 90s bulls. Let go. Let go. All right, back into okay. We're into the 80s, guys. Each 10. Okay, there we go. Can we get into the 70s? 70s. It doesn't look like it. Can we get down there? If they pop this thing back up out of the FEG, I gotta protect myself. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just playing around with some micros. I'm still trying to process what happened earlier. Brought one PA back from, I think it was like 1,000 left in drawdown. And I started the day with how much drawdown? 2850 or something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then the news came out of nowhere, stole 1,500 out of the blue. Highway robbery. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Proud of you, big dog. I appreciate you, man. Hey, man, I'm trying to be like you. Let's get to these payouts, man. Julian says, did you pick up any Apex evals for $16? Yep. Passed 2 this morning. I blew a couple, but I definitely passed 2. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Last night I did 5 NQ con for 11 ticks on Agent Nice. I was like, hey, yo, we well above payout status at the time to chill and get $50 a day now till Friday. Yeah, $50, bit by bit, it adds up. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Payouts locked in, guys. All right, 500. Somehow we brought this PA back, and it's all documented. If I was on the right screen. Hopefully I was on the right screen. But I had to go into focus mode over here. This is where I got most of my gains back. Ran 2 minis to the downside. Got like 100 points down from VWAP. And it worked out. Insane, guys. ES is looking weak. I might still take some minis to the downside. It has to be off the VWAP, though. Not the VWAP, off of 900. Look, they're reaching for it. Okay. 900 is acting as resistance. We just need it to hold as resistance, and we'll be all right. $30. Right above that last 5-minute wick. Let's see if she pops up. Ooh, 900 coming back. Can the bulls reclaim? It looks like they want to. ES is pushing up. But that EMA is pressing down. Let's see what she does. Ooh, fresh 5. I'm in. I'm looking for the reject off of that. 3 of them, right? Risking $60. Above the 900 level. Yes, sir. Come on. Get down there. Let go, Bear. Bulls, let go. Okay. All right, let's grind down. Let's see if we get into the FEG action. Yes, sir. We are getting down there. We're getting way down there. 3 micros. You got to be careful of the 50% retracement of the gap, because somebody could be waiting down there. Yeah, it was this PA. We were down. Go back and watch. It was crazy. But I kind of said, like, might as well, man. This thing is almost blown. So I upped my size and just played down from VWAP. And just scalped. Got some good moves down. And it came back to life. But another one of my PAs is not in good shape. So I was copy trading during that that news candle, right? So after that news candle, I was like, okay, I gotta split these things up and take it one at a time to see if I can bring anything back. And I brought this one back. I'm still like, I'm exhausted even just thinking about it. Go back in the video and look at what you'll see what I'm talking about. Yo, 11, between 11 and 12, it was crazy. I had to lock in. I had to lock in. All right, cool. I think we're at the level, aren't we? We are at payout level, guys. We just made it. I needed 53,400, right? Because my biggest day was 1022. So 1022 divided by 0.3 is 3,406. So yeah, we're at payout level. Let's go. But that would only be, what would that be if I requested today? Like 1,300? Yeah. I want the 2K. Because that's going to pay for a lot of activation fees. I'm going to need the activation fees for next week because I'm taking advantage of this 90% sale. I'm not playing any games. I'm not playing any games. Dang, well now, one of them won't, oh my gosh. One of them doesn't really count because it's on the last, only a couple hundred drawdown. Well, that means I gotta get an extra one, right? Dang it. All right. Trying to work this out, guys. Bear with me. All right, so we got, so if I get everything tomorrow, right, that'll push the limit for the rebill to the 24th of May. We're into the middle of the FEG. Let's see if they can hold. ES isn't looking too pretty, guys. She has a trend line that is holding, and we're cracking the trend line that was to the upside right here. I'll go ahead and draw it. I'm watching it on Thinkorswim, but I'll draw it on here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So this trend line right here just cracked, right? Then you got this guy coming from the downside. Dum, 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 dum. Now that's reclaiming back to the downside. ES has room to the lows. Oh, man. We were talking about 5,500 earlier. And all of a sudden, we're at 5,400. Ooh, bears are going for it. Bears are going for it. They're slicing through this FEG. It's held for like the last hour. Bulls tried to rise out of there, but yeah, up here is a headache. We got a 1 hour FEG, 15-minute FEG holding like a brick wall. And then this trend line rejected, retested, and we're flushing. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my dog. Shout out to Amiano. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash, my best friend. Shout out to Baljit FX, man. Shout out to Baljit. Past Topstep eval. What I've been thinking for a Topstep, right? I might have to leave the 50Ks alone and try the 150Ks. That's what I need to do. I might try with this next payout. I need to build my funded army back up, man. It's been a wild ride. First quarter was all over the place. I had to like reel it in. I was like, what am I doing? Like, let's say I'm up on this account, I'm up 558, right? I will keep trading it. instead of just going to my practice account and trading the practice account. When you go up, you have to leave it alone. Go up and leave it alone. What time is it? 2:46. I have to run some errands at like 4:30. Maybe 4:30 or 5. We'll see. I despise traffic. It's like a waste of time. I can't be in traffic. That's why I choose work that avoids traffic. See, we're making money with the firms. I don't have to drive anywhere. I don't have to deal with any crazy drivers. Peace of mind. No gas needed. Yo, if I get an electric car, I might go Lucid, man. I've been looking at them. The Lucid looks like a spaceship. I've been doing research on it. The Lucid looks crazy. Eventually, that's what's going to be, right? Mostly electric cars on the road. Other than that, you got like the mixed breed engines. They're electric and gas. The hybrids. Shout out to MR. What's going on, man? How you feeling? MR says, hey Infinity, how's it going? Do you know if the consistency rule is already live at Topstep? They started a consistency rule? I didn't know. I gotta look that up. I didn't know. They were thinking about it? Or it's like actually happening? Oh man, for real? Dang, well, Topstep fun is over. Yo, MR, that's news to me. I didn't know. Hold on. I'm about to go and check. Shout out to MR. Yo, for real? Quant Tower upgraded, new dashboard. The Reset Bank and 30-day extensions. What? Real-time stats and instant XFA activation, instant payout deductions. I'm on Topstep's Discord right now, just looking around. 10-to-1 micro to mini conversions, dedicated data. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Trailing loss limits. Now trail your risk using realized or unrealized profits. Stop struggling and put these game changes. Yeah, I don't know. MR, I don't see anything recent. Yo, but if they're bringing a consistency rule, I mean, it makes sense. I already know. For whoever caught those initial drops during February into March, I know Topstep got cooked. For whoever held. Topstep probably got cooked. Risk management, steady growth. Okay. Copy image. Man, okay, yeah, we got to get to 15 PAs next week. Next week or the week after. We got to load these things up. Whatever payout I get is going straight back to being reinvested. And now I just have to come up with a plan once I do have over 10 PAs, how to break things down. So that means, man, I gotta do the math. If I do all 50Ks, and now I need one is in good stuff. Wow. I already got two, right? So that means 17. We're gonna try to go 2, 3. So that'll be 567. Okay. All right, man. We're gonna figure this out. The goal is to get as many evals as possible. Yeah, MR, I have to do some more research on that. I didn't know they were bringing a consistency rule. Yo, Moon or Mars, are you in here? Topstep's coming out with a consistency rule? God dang it. I wasn't able to have enough fun with Topstep. Dang. Consistency rule for funded accounts? I know we have it for the evals, but for the funded accounts, that's crazy. I mean, that's gonna save their bottom line because whoever's holding, especially with this volatility, if they're catching the very top or the very bottom, 1,000 points in a day. Just imagine that with one mini. One or two minis, 500 points, 1,000 points. That's not good for the bottom line. Things are just super volatile. So if they are bringing that, I get it. I get it. Oh, I also have to load up Buell Knox. Buell Knox, I have like 3 masters sitting there. But I don't like trading Ninja Trader, man. Ninja Trader is weird. I can't like move around the way I want to move around. You see how when I'm on this DOM, I can track the profit down. The DOM for a Ninja Trader is all over the place. You have to like use the market sell and market buy. You got to be quick. But I think once I load up Buell Knox, I'm gonna take it slow. Couple micros, not even gonna use minis like that. Man, okay, so what do we have to do? Oh yeah, before 5, gotta drop some mail off. Woo! Hope you guys are doing well, man. I'm still trying to process what happened earlier, man. It was insane. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Hmm? Staying out of the way. All right, man. Power hour coming in hot, guys. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Man, I hope my I had to reload my OBS. I hope this thing is. I wonder. Can you add tags there? I gotta double check that. Bulls are pushing up to VWAP. I don't trust it though. ES looks like she wants to get to the downside. 5,400 is trying to hold though. But we're not even. Did we get that close? Wasn't watching it. Yeah, that's pretty much 5,400 bounce. And that coincides with a daily level on NQ. Somebody was waiting there, but the 1 hour charts do not look good. If we can't reclaim EMAs, this is a bull trap. If we can't. So now, let's see what we got. So 129. So that's what I need right there. 17 times 2. All right, so we're just gonna load these up, get as many paths as possible, and then take it from there. So 5, 6, 8 divided by or minus. And it's the 23rd. All right, power hour coming in hot, guys. Let's see what's going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Earlier today was crazy, guys. But we survived. One PA survived. Shout out to MR. MR says nothing. Hello, nothing has been decided yet. MP likes to share ideas with the community to get feedback. Oh man, sheesh. Yeah, we don't want no consistency, man. If that's what they're referring to, the ideas they're referring to, we don't want no consistency. Who wants consistency? Nobody. Say no to consistency. We do not want a consistency rule for Topstep. We want freedom. We want freedom. Power hour is now, guys. All right, man, let's see how it goes. We've been chopping around for the last couple of hours, so nothing crazy. All the craziness happened this morning. That was insane. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. I think the longest was like 60 days. If I'm not mistaken, I need to go back and look at the list. It was like 50 to 60 days. Just about. And I think it was like a 250K. I gotta go back and look at that. It was like a 250K. And I had the 250K like 15,000 in cushion. So it was just floating around. I was taking 3K every every 2 weeks. I think it was 60 days. I'm not gonna say 60 trading days. Yeah. It was insane. And the thing is, like with 250Ks, I play a little bit bigger. So I caught some major moves a couple of times, and it just added up. I was aiming for like 2K a day, 1,500 a day, 1K a day. And after 5, 10 days, by the time you know it, you're deep into the cushion. It was 50 or 60. I think that's the longest. I'm trying to get back to those numbers, man. Ooh, here goes the flush mode. ES. Look, didn't I say it was a bull trap? That was a bull trap classic. Down from whatever level that was. Yeah. 5,400 is in danger for ES. If she can't hold, look out below. They're going to go for the last swing low. Not the last swing low, but like the 11 o'clock, the noon low. Let me see. I might mess with this. Hold on. It's getting a little volatile out there. Let's see what happens. I think I'm going to go for it. Whenever the bears start making moves, I'll join the party. I'll join the party. Let's see if we can get this thing up to like 600. I need 40 more bucks for a $600 day. Drop, drop, drop. I should have doubled because I've seen this before. Let's see if we can hold. Let's see if we can get the 40 bucks. I gotta leave with the fee money, at least. Leave with the fee money. There she goes. Nice. Nice. We're 1-1, 1-2 right here. I have to take 1-2. Any trade, no matter the size. Take your 1-2. Take your 1-3. RR. Take that and run. Run as fast as you can. All right, we're up 600 on this thing. The cushion's looking good on this one. The cushion's looking real good. All right. We're grinding our way up to 54K. 54K. We need to do that before Monday. So we got 3 days to get 600 bucks, man. 200 a day, man. ES is fighting to hold on to 5,400. Any round number on ES, on NQ, it's powerful. 5,400, 5,500, your 5,300s. Every round number on NQ is powerful as well. 18,800, 18,900, 19,000. The triple O's are also huge. Big dog levels, 19,000, 18,000, 17,000. Every 1,000 is big level. And then in between that, every 100 points, that's a big level. Always keep an eye on those, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see some type of pivot, some type of hesitation at those levels. There are orders at all of those round numbers, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yo, Power Hour is coming in hot. MOCs is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. And the Bears are not playing any games. They are not playing any games. So now I'm breaking down. I'm trying to see how I can get back to 20 accounts, Moon or Mars. I'm breaking this down. And we have, what do we have? We have non-farm next Friday, right? Yeah, I gotta build this army back up. I need to build up the funded army. Gotta build up the funded army back up. And I really have to I gotta come up with a real plan. If I'm gonna copy trade these things, it needs to be 1 or 2 micros if I do everything at the same time. I have to split them up, even if I go down, let's say, I might have to make a max of like $120 or something. If I go down that much, gotta split them up. We'll see. Or I might go 10 and 10. We'll see how it goes. Or 5, 5, and 5. We'll see. Maybe 10 and 10. I'm thinking 10 and 10. And then once I hit my profit, then I can like split things up. Aim for like 200 to 300 per day. Yeah, I gotta figure out the rules, because I definitely have to have rules. Once I have like 15 to 20 accounts funded, gotta have like some strict rules. We have to come up with something in terms of, what was I thinking about? Yeah, I was thinking about let's say I want to go short, right? So if I put my short here, right, can I put my stop loss as well? I can. We're doing that from now on, guys. We're doing that from now on. So let me see. So I can make a makeshift bracket. If I did that earlier, I would have saved the accounts. So from now on, when I have, okay, this is a learning game, right? We are learning on the fly. Dang, that was a clean entry too. Right up there at 860, right off the EMAs. Moon or Mars, Bears want the dump? Yep, that's what it look like. It looks like they want lunchtime lows. Below lunchtime lows, we got a 9 EMA support on ES, but not on NQ. NQ has a 200 points down until support, EMA support on the 4-hour. But ES is losing its 1 hour's EMA support. NQ is trying to hold on. Yeah, ES isn't looking too great. It's 15, it's 5, and it's 1 hour. It's pulling back. I have 9 EMA support on ES at 53.79. Bro, I'm still Moon or Mars. I'm still trying to process what happened earlier. Somehow, some way, one of these PAs saved themselves. Insanity. Insanity. Insane. Two more trading days left in the week. We got Google earnings tomorrow. Next week we got non-farm on Friday. And I'm pretty sure we might have something. Oh yeah, blackout week next week too. Fed blackout week. We got FOMC the week after next week. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says, man, that was a wild comeback, man. Bro, bro, I went into lock-in mode. I was like, look, everything I've learned about trading has to come in right now. I have to remember everything. All right, we're rejecting. Da, 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 da. I had to like go back into the memory bank. I was like, I can't. But at the same time, I had like my, how do I say it? I was like, look, if it blows, it blows. So I kind of had that attitude. So I was like, look, man, we already had a crazy, wild candle. Can't do anything about the candle. We got like 1,000 something of drawdown. Let's go balls to the wall. Let's try it out. 2 minis, VWAP rejection. Got a lot of it back. That was crazy, bro. I was sitting here like, what just happened, bro? So yeah, so look, so now I think when I'm going, let's say I'm looking for an entry, right? I'm just gonna set my bracket just like that. So if they do execute me and then keep pushing to the upside, I'll already have my stop locked in. See, like right here. So my stop is technically right there, right? So I'm gonna test this out. If it stops me out, then it works. Hopefully it doesn't do nothing crazy. 5,400 is trying to hold on ES. It's holding on by a thread. All right. If this stops me out, then okay. That's the plan from now on. So whenever I get in, I might run. Should I run some minis? I'm anticipating the break. Let's see. If we do, we got to get up to this EMA. EMA is like 57. So from now on, that's what I'm gonna do. So if I'm into a play, and I'm setting my execution level, right? I'll set my stop as well. So just in case they flash through this level, I have some type of backup instead of actually waiting for it to hit my entry and then set the stop. So from now on, that's what I'm gonna do. So even if I have, like, let's say I want to go to the upside. Let me see, try it on the bottom side. So if I want to get in over here, I'll just set my stop. So if they do hit that, I'll just do my 15 points and make sure it's there. Okay, we're good. I guess that was a reason. There was a reason for that. So if I do that with all 20 accounts, or yeah, with all 20 accounts, or whatever, every funded account I have, I'm gonna make sure I set the bracket. So I'm gonna have I just won't have my take profit. That's the only thing. All right, we'll see. We're gonna figure this thing out, man. We're gonna figure it out. 54 has been breached. Ooh, oh no, I did not mean to do that. What did I do? Okay, let's test 800 with some micros, not some minis. Okay, these are IFEGs right here. Bears could be hiding down here. So we'll see. We got IFEGs on IFEG and FEG on ES, but it's going to be a battle. 5,400, you know, the Bears don't want that to reclaim. So let's see if we get flush mode. It feels like they want to go flush mode. But there are bulls down here. So we got to be careful. Do they go for the slash? Let's see if they go for the slash. I might build my position down. Risking 30 bucks. Let's see what happens. Do the bulls push out of this level? They could. 18,800 key level. Bulls could hold it. Yeah, they're holding it. Especially if ES holds 5,400. Yeah. So if we get up to this EMA, then I'll take it back to the downside. Munamar says, man, that was a wild comeback. That was a wild, super wild. I had to go into the zone for that one. I had to go into the zone for that one. All right, now if we breach 800, we can see if we can go. Let me see. Ooh, big buy up. Do you believe it? I don't believe it, but we'll see. Let's see if 800 holds. If they flip this green, then I gotta believe it. I'm gonna do it. Let's risk 10 points. Do the bulls come out of nowhere? We'll see. Ooh. Yeah, that was definitely a trap. Let's see if they hold to the downside. Can they hold? Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's dangerous over here, so you have to have a tight stop. If you're dipping into a FEG and an IFEG, tight stop. That was dangerous. I shouldn't have been using minis like that. And we had a support at 18,800. There are some orders hiding in this level. We'll see if we slash through. It depends on ES for real. If ES can, let me go look at SPY too. What's SPY doing? SPY is at a monthly level, 533.07. Ooh, they're going for the slash mode. They're going for lunchtime lows and beyond. I might run a micro. Let's see. At this point, since I've made 1022 on one day, I can do the same any other day. We're trying to get to 54,100 for the full payout. But we're good right now. Up 648 on the day. Wild day, guys. If you're just getting here, go rewind and look at what happened. It was insane. It was insane. Ooh, are they going for it? If 5,400 can't reclaim on ES, it's lights out. Bulls would need to step in here. If they let the lunchtime lows crack and hold, we got space down. Shout out to Muna Mars. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to MR. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out. All right, man, let me look. Yeah, they're going for it. Yep. 5,400 looks like a distant memory for the time being. Yeah, 54. If we lose 5,400, then we're headed to lunchtime lows. Can the bulls hold these levels? Does not look like it so far. It doesn't look like it so far. We'll see. This was a heck of a bear trap, bull trap right here. Golly. To the T. 18,900 reject. Clean. Super clean. I think I missed this one. I wanted to enter in one of these two candles. That was 94 textbook. 10 to 20 points within a round number. 10 to 20 points away from a round number. You can get some great entries. That's a lot of fees, man. Look at that. 500 in fees. 500 in fees, man. Wild. 800 is cracking. If 800 can't hold, we got space down. And we got a lot of space down. 18,709. If we can't hold right here, that's 80 points away. They're going for it. Jeez. They're going for it. Yep, there it goes. Yep. ES is pushing back down to some support down at like 53.75. Auto zoom. Yeah. Everything the Bulls had going today is getting wiped away. Can they hold the line? We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Look at the turnaround, man. Insane. To the downside. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. This was a wild day. That's the best way to put it. Somehow I got one account to survive. Went down 1,400, 2K twice, and somehow used 2 minis to chip back. So this is day 5 for this account. Day 5, Thursday 6, Friday 7, Monday 8. Hopefully they disregard the crazy drop from earlier today. Hopefully. Because that was insanity. What time was it at? 11, right? That looks crazy. The law says it was one mini, right? 1325, and it happened in 5 to 7 seconds. Just like that. So now, from now on, I'm definitely going, if I'm going to set my stop or my entry, I'm going to have a stop loss that goes along with it. Moon Mars says ES is going for overnight lows. We thought we had something going, man. What's happening? NQ's going to for flush mode. If she cracks these lows, if she cracks lunchtime lows, it's a wrap. It was already a wrap from 18,800. We're down 40 points. Let's see if they go for the flush. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Usually I would play this break, but I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go to my, that's what I'm gonna go, that's what I'm gonna do. Go to my practice account and we'll try it out. All right, we'll try it out on the practice account. Let's see if we get the break. Or do they hold the line? Man, Discipline, 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 discipline. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline, 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 discipline. See, I'm practicing with my practice account. Looking to see if they play, looking to play the break. If watching to see if the Bears can get below lunchtime lows. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Power hours in full. Yeah, power hours in full effect, guys. What? Up 648 on the day. Past some evals. We got MOC in how many minutes? Ay, ay, ay. 22 minutes. Is it 22 minutes? Yeah, 22 minutes. Almost there. Another long stream. Shout out to everybody. You guys bared with me again. Yesterday, ooh, big candle. You see how they're mimicking this candle over here? Am I on the right? Yeah. They're mimicking this candle right here. Let's see if they can hold. Past 2 Apex evals. Blew a couple in the process. But yeah. Looking to get to 20 accounts, bro. With this payout. As long as I maintain this payout, all I need is I can flip, I think, right? This has been 5 days of gains. It's been 5 days of gains. Which number is that? 230. Yeah, 233 was gains the whole time. 723, oh no. 808, 740, 122, 1022, 279, and then today, right? 648. So that's 5 days of $50 or more. So technically I can flip for the next couple of days. I'm not going to be forcing it. I got 600 more until I can request the entire payout. Ooh, big 330 candle. 330 candle all over the place. We got 30 minutes of pain, guys. Hold on to your boots. 30 minutes of pain. Hold on to your boots, guys. Man, what a day. I'm still trying to process. Yo, if you just got here, go back to 11:15 in the video. Go back to the 11:15 candle. You're going to see some magic right there. It was insane. I had my entry set. My entry hit, and the news candle drug me to the abyss. I had to market close, market sell ASAP. That could have blown the accounts. If it was any more crazy than that, I would have blown the accounts in the span of 7 seconds. I just went back to check. That play was 7 seconds total, 5 to 7 seconds. This candle way over here. Was it the 11:20 candle or the? Well, yeah, go back to 11:15. And then you'll see my mindset around that 19,000 level, looking for 19,000 to hold. News came out of nowhere, crushed us below 19K. We haven't been back since. Go back to 11:15, yeah, like 11:15 a.m. Eastern time on the video and watch what happened. Go back and watch what happened. It was insane, man. What? Yo, $1,300 loss in 7 seconds. We had to grind it back. Insane. I'm still trying to process it. That's why I'm not even touching anything right now. We're just gonna watch the last couple of minutes. Who do we have? Chipotle earnings at the bell, guys. Chipotle earnings aren't as crazy since they've split. So, but yeah, it's still Chipotle. Chipotle's still doing their thing. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Shout out to Jason. What's going on, Jason? Whoa. Shout out to Jason. How much time was that ago? You mean what? You mean the the crazy candle? That was like 4 hours ago. Go back 4 hours ago in the video. Insane. Just look, you can tell by the chart. So if you go back in the video, just go all the way back until you see like these are 5-minute charts. So go back till you see like the time being around like 11:15 or something like that. Yeah, around 11:15. Yeah. Still trying to process it. That was insane. Almost blew the money. That was crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. If you want to get some evals, we got 1 day left. 90%. Use this code up here. 90% off. These are the best prices that Apex has. And I plan to load up. Last year when I had 20 accounts, this was the sale that like helped me get there. These are like the best prices they have to offer, period. $16 for a 50K eval, can't beat that. NQ is like desperately trying to hold lunchtime lows, but I think MOC is going to ruin that. That's what it feels like. They're just setting it up right now. Either it's going to happen now or MOC. MOC is going to, bears are going to go for it. And then Moon or Mars said that ES is going for overnight lows. Ay, ay, ay. Where is the... If NQ gets down to overnight lows, that would be insane. Let me see. That would be insane. Let me go to the 1 hour chart. Man, if we get down to the 618, that would be insane if they do that. If we get down to the 6, I mean, we're not that far. Yo, there it goes. Lunchtime lows might be getting cracked right now. Hold on. Yep, we cracked it. Dang. So now I am tempted to get in. Ooh, I want to get in. I might run a micro. How about that? Nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to take my time. Be disciplined. I am going to be disciplined. There's more plays on the way. I ain't messing with it. How does this work? A line? Yeah. That's the bottom right there. And we might retest and then keep flushing. But what's below that? 709 was the gap fill. Dang, we're there. I thought we had some more space down. Dang. 709 gap fill. That is a monthly level on NQ. Put my glasses on. Shout out to Jason in the chat. Yo, Jason, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Jason in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. The channel is growing bit by bit. Shout out to all the new subs. This is the road to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers, man. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just watching the price action. It's been a wild day. We were just above 19,100. We scratched 19,144. And all of a sudden, we are down at 18,744. Don't ask me how, man, but it happened. Unbelievable price action. ES challenged 5,500, got smacked down by the bears. Then we pushed back down below VWAP, retested VWAP. Now we're failing from VWAP on ES. Now NQ and ES want overnight lows. Wow. QQQ, fresh day lows. SPY, fresh day lows. This is crazy. I have to keep adjusting my charts. Usually I'm not watching these charts all day like this. Usually I only have to adjust it maybe once if we get a huge move in the morning. Yeah, fresh day lows. Fresh day lows for QQQ. Fresh day lows for SPY, I believe. We are headed to pre-market low. That's basically overnight lows for NQ and ES. Wow. When I say this has been a wild day, this has been wild. Tesla is holding strong after earnings. After Elon says, okay, I need to concentrate on the company. Maybe you should concentrate on the company. Yes, that's a fact. But I mean, look, you got to think about it. That's like some power right there. You're the president's right-hand man. I can see why he was distracted. He had an office in the White House. That's a heck of an experience. That was a heck of an, yeah, like to have an office in the White House, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, man. Lunchtime lows are reclaiming. Shout out to Jason. Jason says, just replayed the 11:15 trades. That was insane. That was crazy. I rewinded it back and I was like, how did that happen? Jason says you handled your emotions good. Yeah, man. I had to stay calm. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was like, at first I was like, okay. It took me a second to process. I was like, did they just rob me of 1,300 of hard earned bit by bit gains out of the blue? I was like, how dare they do that, man? I was like, come on. But yeah, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, one thing I've learned in this game is to try to keep the emotions out of it. Because that's exactly how you go on tilt. The emotions were still there, but I was still like, okay, that just happened. I have a good amount of drawdown. Let's bulk up and hit these levels. And the price action was on my side. I know with like some days, like, yeah, I can get myself in trouble if we're not flying around like we were today. The chop can like chop you out quickly. So the plays you make have to be on the dot. Then I fought the made my way back. Then I fought the lunchtime chop, and had to make my way back again. Leave lunchtime alone. Why can't I listen to my own rules? Leave lunchtime alone. But yeah, we made it back, man. Jeez Louise. MOC coming in hot, guys. 6.5 minutes. The Bears are going to go for the jugular. That's what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like. Who's that? Are they cutting over there? Yo, the grass is growing like extra fast. We got the lawn people. Yeah. Shout out to Jason. I appreciate it, man. Yo, how long? What do you trade? Are you trading any of the firms? And how long have you been trading? And what are you trading? Are you trading ES? Are you trading NQ? Shout out to Jason. Yeah, this has been, just look at it. This is trend line action all the way down. Same on same thing on ES. Trend line action down the line. All right. All the way down. Plop, plop, plop. All right, let me get rid of that. You can kind of see it. Chop, 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 chop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. If you need a code for the 90% off on Apex, use this one up here. 90% off. It's like $16.70 for a 50K account on Trade08. Can't beat it. I plan to load up. I gotta load up. I plan to load up. So within a week or two, I should be back in the teens for funded accounts. That's the goal. Whenever we have like a 90% sale, I take full advantage. I have a 90% sale fund. I have a 90% sale fund. I missed the one in January. I'll never forget that. I fell asleep, man. I was like, I'm going to cop a whole bunch of accounts before midnight. Took a nap and woke up at like 12:15. I was like, dang. I was looking to get like all 250Ks too. because at that time, the top of the year, I had like 11 150K accounts funded. And then I had the Tradeovate glitch in January. That kind of blew those up. And then I've been trying to rebuild ever since. Now I'm not gonna take any funded accounts for granted, man. When I get into the back into the teens, I'm gonna do everything I can to maintain them. Because I had more than 10 at one time for a long time last year. So I was like, all fourth quarter I had more than 10. All third quarter, most of third quarter, I think I had more than 10 at a time on any given day. Maybe if I blew up, I had enough. Yeah, I never went below third and fourth quarter. I was cooking for sure, almost 10K per month. It was like everything was clicking, and I was holding on to accounts longer. Yeah, and then things really started ramping up once I added Topstep to the mix. Most of last year, all I was trading was Apex. Majority of last year. So you're talking about second quarter, third quarter, deep into fourth quarter. Then fourth quarter, don't October, I started Topstep. Had instant success. I was like, yeah, I like this. No consistency rule. End of day drawdown. I was like, 200 a day? I got it. I'll figure it out. Shout out to Jason. Jason said, I've been trading 5 years. Nice. I've been trading prop firms for 2 years. Nice. Right now, my favorite prop is Topstep. Nice. Yeah, Topstep is solid, man. After I load up Apex, the plan is to get Topstep going again. At some point, I had like 5 XFAs, but ended up blowing them. Yo, Jason, hop in the Discord. I got a link in the description. I'll bump you up for free. Yo, whoever's in the Discord, like if you join the Discord, you gotta say something. So if we ping you and you don't respond, you're gonna be left in the waiting room. Jason, if you join, just let me know your screen name. Shout out to Jason in the chat. 5 years strong. That's what I'm talking about. I started trading in 2016. I was in the house at my kitchen table with an old beat up laptop. And I had a TD Ameritrade account, and I was trading a penny stock. I'll never forget it. I was like, we're in. What was it, like 1,000 shares? I remember the ticker too. 2016, man. I'm coming up on a decade. That's wild. Time is flying. Next year it'll be, ooh, MOC coming in hot. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to, whoa. Hold on to your, I got you, Jason. Hold on to your britches. Yo, MOC came in hot. Really hot. Yo, Jason, you're in all the right servers. Good job. Yo, that candle, did you guys see how that candle came in? I thought we were headed to the downside. Bull said, nope. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Let's see if they can hold. Will this be temporary? That's a big wick to the upside. Bears were like, nope, not so fast. Jason. Sam. Brother Sam, what's going on? How's it going? Your stream is 20 seconds lagging time. Yeah. I'm trying to like get it as real time as possible, but it's just like it's not. It won't let me. I think because the data has to get to YouTube and then YouTube projects it. Shout out to Sam. Sam is in the building. Shout out to Jason. Jason says, I traded NQ. Nice. Jason says, I really need to stop taking payouts early and let the accounts grow. Yeah, that's like there's two sides to that coin. So like if you want to like build up your funded accounts, man, take that payout and just reinvest. Make sure you pay yourself, because I've done that. I've had that mindset, right? Like with an account that was deep into the cushion, and I'll be like, I want to build, I want to build, I want to build. But if you need more funded accounts, take that payout. Take that payout and reinvest. The times where I'm like growing accounts is where I have like an army of funded accounts. So I can grow a couple and then I can pull payouts from the other batch. Ooh, nice candle for the bulls. So yeah, it just depends. I know some people that they're just focused on building. They don't need the payout. They don't need extra accounts. They're like, let's just build for the next month or two, right? But some people who are just starting out, well, you've been in the game for like 2 years, but yeah, for people who are just starting out, take that payout, lock it in, and reinvest it into more evals, which will lead to more funded accounts. Once you have an army of funded accounts, that's when the skies open up. And then the payouts are coming from here. They're coming from here, there. They're coming from here and there, from all over the place. Whoa, MOC is coming in hot, guys. Coming in hot. Shout out to Jason in the chat. Yeah. But yeah, the power does come from building accounts. But I would say get your funded accounts, get you like five or 10 or 15 funded accounts, and then you can like cycle them out. And then you won't have to take a payout every single time. That's how I was doing it. So like you'll be able to build some and then pull up payouts from others. That's the goal. So within, I would say, second week of May, I should have close to 20 accounts. That's the goal. For Apex. Once I get Apex going, then I'll waterfall it to Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Knox, Traderify, and maybe my funded futures. Somebody has the scalping rule though. Whoever has a scalping rule, I can't mess with it. Because some of my trades are a quick break even. Oh boy. Shout out to Sam. Sam in the chat. No, I think some people there is a lag. Let me look at because I have it up on another screen too. What's the time on here? I can kind of see, right? Uh-oh. So from live, yeah, let me see. 57. Yeah, it's like a 20-second chat. I mean, 20-second delay. Yeah. I'm trying, man. I might have to call YouTube and be like, how can I get it as live as possible? Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to everybody that chimed in. Shout out to Jason. All right, let me see. MOC coming in hot. 1 more minute left, guys. We figured it out. We survived. At least one account survived. Jeez Louise. One of them, a couple of the other ones are on life support. But we're going to make it work. Hit the like button, guys. We made it through. $90% off for Apex, guys. Take advantage. Ooh, Bears are coming back with the slap down. Overnight is going to be pretty. It's going to be rough for the Bulls. Let's go. We made it, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Payouts require progress. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Lay the profit brick and leave it alone. Consistency over home runs. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Consistency over home runs. The small bits add up. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. The singles win the game. Thousands of trades to go, guys. Let's get to these payouts. Shout out to everybody who stuck with me through the entire stream. Things got crazy at around that 11 a.m. hour. It was wild. But we made it. We figured it out, at least for one. So now I'm going to go and buy some more evals from Apex and utilize this 90% sale so we can get these payouts rocking and rolling. With this account, I should be able to request a payout on Monday. That's the goal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good night, Sam. Have a good one. We'll see you in the Discord. I should be back on tomorrow as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Sam. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Muna Mars. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike is the man. Go check him out. MojoDayTrading.com. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Muno Mars again, my dog. Shout out to Amiano. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Avanash. My best friend Avanash. Shout out to AS Trader. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Baljeet FX. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat and stopped by. You guys be good. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Payouts require progress. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Keep on going, guys. If you took some L's today, go back and look at what happened. Whatever it is, tweak it, refine it, tweak it. That's what this game is. It's constant refinement, constant adjustments until you figure out something that works. And then it's just rinse and repeat from there. Shout out to you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Peace. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.